Oh. This is the mythical loading screen. The mythical title screen, as I was unaware of. Because the first time, I actually quite appreciate that, because it is different. It is interesting that the first time you load it up, they want you to get straight into playing the game, but the second time they're like, oh yes, here you are, you're back. Welcome back to Golden Sun. And it's almost like a welcoming back into the adventure. That's quite good. I appreciate that. I also just like this. I like this. I like menu screens for some reason. I think it's because I sit on them so often when I'm getting ready for a stream. You know, I sit and listen to the music and I do that sort of stuff. I wanted to see if what the loading was on stream for the first time. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Battle. Oh yeah, I read about this I read the manual again. Apparently you can take your teams from the game and battle each other with them in like a pseudo PvP. I remember that a lot of GBA games had stuff like this, but since most of the games I owned for the Game Boy, we only had the one copy and only really one Game Boy. I never got to see a lot of these modes. I remember that Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories has a similar one where you have two Soras and you fight each other using whatever cards you brought with you. Continue. Let's see, it's me, Roy. I was supposed to say boy. Boy. Just boy. And because we got the lowdown of both Synergy and also a lot of other things like the Djinn. We learned about the Sage of Stones, learned about alchemy with a capital A, learned about Ivan. He's a cute boy. He's a sad boy. He's a cute boy, sad boy, and I think cute is not a word I can dissuade from. Julian, how's it going today? How's it going? Welcome in. I'm trying to make sure I summarize things so I remember what we did. Let's see. And I learned how to play the game, even if I'm trying my best. Let's see. Flint Forge. I'm doing good. I'll stay here a moment while the first ad break rolls out, because I need to get rid of it. And let's see. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Well, it's like we know we have our origin story. Let's see. There's the origin story, because we did indeed get to find out about because we got to see our dad get hit by a boulder, the giant boulder of the mountain. And that is not a metaphor. That is just a giant rock. Felix survived. I will say I really like that the instruction manual plays coy with something you learn in the first like hour and a half of gameplay. Like, oh Felix probably died, and it's like, oh, there's no body. Okay, well, and then it's like, and you see like in the instruction manual, there's a picture of Felix right there. And they show Jenna as like one of your party members. It's like, oh, her brother, she lost her brother in the beginning, and it's like, oh yeah, did she? Did she now? And they also, I reading the manual, it's very funny that if you'd bought this game, the manual would have also told you all of the names of your party members. Because it does. Because it tells you about, I forget their names now, but there's the Water Lady, and there's Jenna. Oh god, I'm forgetting who the other one was. God dang it. Oh no, it was just Ivan. That's right. No, it's just that they explained to everybody. But yeah, the instruction manual actually explains quite a bit, including stuff I didn't actually remember from when we played. So that was pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's right. We were doing this puzzle because I was trying to solve it, and I remember saying distinctly that I told myself that I don't think I should do this while I have less working brain cells. Did you start this one recently? Yes. Last Sunday we started it. Today we're going to continue it, but this game is going to get moved to Wednesday because we're going to have it on Wednesdays. Nama, how's it going today? We're going to move this game to Wednesdays because I wanted to clear out the weekend so I could play Sparking Zero. Though I am wondering how I'm going to stop myself from playing it, because apparently early access for the game starts tomorrow, not tomorrow, Tuesday evening, as I recall. Or is it tomorrow? I forget. I need to look. I need to go check the schedule again, because I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm trying to remember how to get through this puzzle, because I left it in an incomplete state. But I'm feeling pretty good. I had a good weekend. I mostly just chilled out and played video games with my friends. I don't think I want to reiterate the conversation I had. Like, I had like a 2-hour conversation with a friend about what I like and dislike about Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think I want to reiterate that because that was a pretty spicy rant. I was also pretty angry. I don't think angry is the right word for it. If in doubt, soft lock the puzzle. I don't think you could soft lock it at least. Okay, so I see the problem. I need this just over. Okay, if you press into it, it literally moves. Okay. The problem is I need it just lined up here, I think, because then I think I can make that jump. But I don't know how to line this up properly, to be honest. This one is confusing. Confusing. It's confusing. Brain is doing its best, but lo and behold, I still don't know what to do. And it's for an optional chest, too. I don't think this is I don't know what's in it. It's confusion. It basically is confusion. I think this being confusion is a good way to describe it. I'm not very sure what to... Not sure what to do. I know that there's got to be something I'm just missing here. But I'm not sure what it is yet. The trouble is I don't want to stay here all stream. You know, part of me just is thinking I should just go back and be done with this. But I also feel like it's gonna bother me a lot if I don't go and find it. If I don't go find I don't get the freaking thing. Also doesn't help that I don't think how do I get back up? Is it oh, there's the stairwell. That's right. I forgot that the stairs are a little hard to see sometimes. That's right, because they're like baked into the wall here. I forgot. Okay, there's got to be just a piece of the puzzle I'm missing right now. So this is the way we need to go, and I can just leave at any time. So the actual main puzzle is solved. And this is just, okay, put your puzzle solving mind to the test and get an optional reward for solving the puzzle, because you can get this box up there. But I don't quite see how you're supposed to... And it makes me surely that's terrible design for a staircase. I think this is in my head. I know that they use the same furthest vertical log to the right is correct. Oh, this one. Let's see, this one's correct. Oh, intriguing. I think But yeah, I do think that, like, I imagine on a Game Boy screen, those stairs would be kind of hard to see sometimes, but in other areas, it's a lot easier to see. Because they use different art assets for each one. If that one's correct, then... I feel like, though, the question mark for me is this one. Because this one is a stuck piece. So I think these two... Oh, I see where my problem is. Hang on. I see what the core of my problem with solving this has been, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yep, okay. I see where my problem was in my visualization of the puzzle. I see now. I see now what my problem was. Yep, okay. I see now what I was doing wrong. Now I just need to go back up and raise the water. I had to stare at it for a moment, but I realized what I was seeing wrong. I'll explain what I was... Do not touch floodgate switch. I'm gonna touch it. Touch the switch. Switch? No. Switch? No. Switch. I do see now what I did wrong. I do like for the Game Boy. I like I will say I like this water. I think they did a good job with that. I think water is tough to do in a sprite form, so it's really good. Yep, there we go. I was seeing what I did wrong. What was in the box? Fur coat. Is it good? Is it good? Question, is the fur coat clothing resist water? It is better defense. Wow. Okay, well, you know what? That was kind of worth it. I mean, I guess it's like, on the one hand, was it really worth it to... Let's see, can I... Can I give this to... Oh, everybody else has good armor. Okay, never mind, we're good. Great puzzling. Alright, so I see what my problem was that I wasn't seeing I was correct in viewing that I needed gaps, that having a 1-tile gap between logs was necessary to get the puzzle, but I wasn't seeing that I could line these up and get like these L shapes. And I wasn't visualizing that well. All right, I'm very happy I solved that. That was worth it. That was good. I think it's good I solved that now though, because I had no idea what was going on. To be fair, I was staring at that for like I think 15-20 minutes at the end of stream. So I think in somewhere in the back of my head I must have had at least something going on with that. But yeah, so I'm kind of caught between how I'm going to do this week for streaming, because I don't know what the interest is in both the chat and on the Discord. I wanted to gauge interest on what people were thinking about seeing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, because if it's like going to be more of a ODaM is just kind of indulging himself wanting to play his shiny new game, then I'll just leave it at, I'll stream Saturday, and then like Saturday, it'll be Saturday night if I do. It'll be like my usual streaming time, but Saturday. And if there's interest, I might do one the first day I can, which is Tuesday. I think it's supposed Saturday stream, maybe, because I want to play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, and I want to make dedicated time to play it. But I wanted to see whether or not I wanted to see how Saturday is looking as a time frame. I know that with I have that challenge for Hollow Knight. That would be a stream during the day so that I can do it every Saturday, but leave myself time so I can still play D&D, because I run D&D at night. Oh, here's the tree. Hello. Who are you? I'm the boy. Oh, you are the ones who resisted Tret's glamour. I sense a great warmth within you. Yeah, it's a synergy. Came to rescue Tret, you are already too late. Soon Tret will die and we shall wither away without him. Leave now before this forest is destroyed. Okay. I guess I will. I'll just go this way. I don't know, I'm gonna go... Oh. Hello. The rats. Hello, animals. Oh, I have enough synergy to do this. We'll Earthquake. It'll be fine. Earthquake, and... we have the synergy. We might as well just go nuts. I do fire? Yes. I am the rat who makes all the rules. I guess we'll just do Ray? Ray will be fine. Yeah, the Earthquake is going to do a lot. I suck at fighting games, so it's not something personally interesting, but I like listening to talk, so you do you. That's... well, thank you for that. I do appreciate that. I guess the... because I guess the main thing is that I know with Sparking Zero, the main thing will be me trying to find a place for me to focus in that would be fun to listen in on. Because I don't think me playing, like, getting into the weeds on... I don't know if me getting in the weeds on specifically... like, just play. I don't think playing online would be the thing I would even want to do. Romeo will not speak to you, child. Control all of Tret's realm. Oh, I can climb up here. That's cool. I'm going up there. Tret tree. Huh. It's a maze. Amazing. What am I looking at here? I suppose I'll just climb. See what's up. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the Great Deku Tree. Reminds me of the Deku Tree a lot. Which I imagine it's not that big a jump for me to think that, but I don't know. But that's kind of what I'm thinking right now, though. Personally, is oh wait, I forgot. It doesn't. But I kind of figured that my angle would be, you know, going over the, you know, systems and stuff, because I think that would be more fun I think that would be a more interesting angle for me to go on anyway. I don't know if Because I don't think I'm good. I don't think I'm quite good enough at... Whoa. Oh, I see. There's a canopy and it's letting me see underneath the leaves. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. I would not have thought that that would be how they do it. That's actually very cool. Let's see. I'm gonna do Spire on the gnome. Flare on the gnome. We'll do Ray on the creeper. There we go. Pretty solid. Not too bad overall. Damage is good. But yeah, that is something I've been kind of thinking about for the foreseeable futures. I'm not, because I kind of figure with Sparking Zero it'll be, I just want to stream it at least once and give first impressions, and then it can go back to, I'm gonna go play it on my own time. There are some games that I've just had to, I just haven't been able to fit into streaming, because it's one of those things where, okay, we have this schedule and we have stuff, I have games that I really want to play, but I don't have enough, I just don't have enough streaming days. And I know that that would be the first place to say, oh, but why not add streaming days? But I kind of recognize that if I were to do more than the streaming days I do right now, and do my usual project work, I'm pretty sure I would burn out within a few months. It's actually a bit of something I've been aware of, is that I actually know pretty well that I would pretty quickly lose steam if I tried to run at that speed. Because that would be the sort of, oh, Ivan's down. Man, okay, I might need to level up a little more, because Ivan going down tells me that, well, I also know that that's just bad for him. Okay, how do I pick you back up? How do I pick him up, actually? Now that I think about it. I don't actually know how to do that. Elixir. How do I pick you back up? Can I use... You couldn't recover HP. I see. So he is down. We only have one of the Water of Life. Revives downed characters. Yeah, we only have one of those, so I don't... Oh boy, that means we'd have to use it if I wanted to use it now. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks a lot. Because that's like, okay, that's a one-time item I have. And that would be... It would also be a really long trip back if I wanted to go to like an inn or something, or to like, I don't know, if I wanted to go to some place to get more. Usually put the fur coat on Ivan because he's squishy. That's honestly a fair point. I think I'm too used to games like Persona 3, or actually there's a lot of RPGs where if your leader character goes down, then you just kind of lose, which kinda sucks, to be honest. I'll give that to Ivan at least. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Okay, Ivan's now wearing the fur coat. However, he is down. I think I just need to suck it up and use the Water of Life, even if I don't want to. You know what I will do first is I'm gonna save my game. Actually, you know what I'll do? Save my game. Okay, there is also there's the secondary option. Hang on. Question, can I load a game? No. I see. So I don't think I can load the game, because my thought process was if I could... Because in my head I'm thinking, okay, if I just go back a little bit to when I got the fur coat, which... I mean, it's only, what is it, 15 minutes? And I know where I'm going now. You know what? I'm gonna do that, actually. I'm gonna reset the game. I am gonna be like that. Which is kind of fair and reasonable, given that water is going to be... I feel like getting the water is going to be insanely hard to do, so... I'll just really quickly resolve the puzzle, because I know what I'm doing now. Hang on. Yeah, I think I'll just do this. I think I think I'll just reload the game, reload from there, and then I actually do wonder if I'm a bit underleveled. Because this is something I've been running into off stream. I've been playing Persona 3 Reload The Answer, which is the DLC that it kind of came out a few months after I finished streaming the game, which I will say still really love Persona 3 Reload, but The Answer has been a very interesting time because it's a very different experience in terms of battle and gameplay. And specifically, it's a lot of fighting and it's some grinding. How do you like the title screen music now that's actually there? I actually quite like it. It's pretty good. I definitely think it's... Let's see, where is it? Here it is. Give to Ivan. There we go. Ivan now has fur coat. All right, and now we should level up some more. I think the title music's really good. I don't know. I think it'll take a couple of listen throughs to really get it down in my head. It's one of those things where I think I have to listen to it a couple more times and see how I feel about it. I think it's pretty good though. I don't know where it'll be. I don't know where it'll be in my head by the time the game is over, but we'll see. Oh. Okay, now that Ivan is not oh god, I forgot to heal him. You know what I'm gonna do is have Ivan heal himself on his turn. I think that's just the best option. Item, herb, himself. I don't even feel like risking it at this point. I just want him at full health. You also have a bandit sword? I do? I should probably go get that. I didn't even see it. I should go look at it. I should go look at it. I should go consider additional weaponry. I will say I definitely appreciate the critical hits in this game because they have the explanation. Hello, Tret. Do not speak to you, child. Control all in Tret's realm. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, let's see. Item. Longsword. Oh, bandit sword. Oh, it's 2 less. Unleashes rapid slash. Question. Can I... Is it better than the current sword that... Let me see... No, I don't want to equip it. Ah. What I want to do is give it. Is it better? It is not better. I see. But it includes rapid smash, which I'm guessing is a good attack. It's only a 2 difference. I'll think about it some more. Ivan can use it. Can he? That's kind of surprising. I didn't really think he could use it. It's kind of weird. Why is he able to use that? kind of a weird weapon choice for him, I think, but it works. Okay, now we can save the game. Now that we have everything, he can use it. Alrighty. I didn't know he could use that. I guess that's one thing I haven't quite learned yet is what the different classes are like. I definitely think the different classes I'm gonna have to look into some more. Troll. Okay. Fight. I'll just do a normal Quake in the middle and then... okay. Well, no, that's not worth it. It's not really worth it to use the attack boost in a fight like this. And hit the troll dead on, and then... something like that. I think this will work. In terms of the setup. It's looking like it's doing pretty well. We'll see how well it works by the end of it. The rat soldier just runs. Ow. Start slapping him. There we go. Easy peasy. Hey. Yeah, we are gonna need to... We're definitely in need of some levels for sure. At least from what I can see. I think my levels are quite low for this area. I might want to fight in here actually, because the enemy, I know that the creeper troop, I think it's outside. I think the creeper troop is outside. I'm not really sure. Is that a spider? Get him. Get him, lads. Okay, the fact that we all attacked it like that, I'm actually kind of surprised that it's still alive. That thing has a strong spider. Okay, interesting. Good to know, but a bit concerning, to be honest. Oh, there's a broken leaf up there. Yeah, these areas are pretty nice, though. I do like I think the consistent touch of having things in the foreground is just... It's very immersive. It's very immersive. I think it's always a good touch. Let's see. Okay, these guys I'm going to want to go full tilt, I think. I don't think I want these guys to have the chance to regroup. Because these guys definitely look a lot stronger, so... It would be unwise for me to let them go too far. Especially given that there is... These guys are looking... Those guys are looking a little tough. I didn't want to... Definitely didn't want to let those go for too long. Let's see. How are we doing on experience? Let's see. I wish I could see the experience. Experience 1200. Oh, that's right. We don't have a to next level thing, do we? Oh, no, we do, don't we? Or we do, right? Experience. No, we just have experience. That's right. If I were to guess, I would say either 1250 or 1500. Okay, that's right. We don't need to go that way. Huh. Where do I go? What? That. I see. Just I see. Very good. You know what? I should probably just use Whirlwind or something. It'll be fine. Not very strong, though. Pretty sure it's fire. Yeah, it's fire. Not too bad. Ow. But I definitely think that the environments are a really strong point in this game. I think the environments are probably probably some of the strongest I've seen on the Game Boy for sure. I think sprite-based art is still very strong choice. If somebody's designing a game today, I think something with sprite art is always a good pick. I do think that it's very easy to look at modern games and think, oh, I need to go with some of the more graphically intense ideas, but it's very easy to look out at the games industry as a whole and just kind of see every sort of style gets some love. I think every art style has a place. I'm gonna heal Ivan. I think Garrett can withstand some more hits, but I don't think Ivan can. Okay, how do I get much higher? Can I go? Oh, I see. I can go across the... Oh, I see now. I understand. Okay, I had to learn that. I did not understand that the leaves were what I could stand on. That's good to know. That also explains why they show the broken one, so you can actually figure that out. I see. It's actually a really good way of doing it. I think I definitely needed to stare at it for a little bit and then figure it out, but that was pretty good. It definitely took me a moment to figure that out, though. It's not Actor Sprite. They had it made on 64 and crunched it down. Oh, so it'd be similar to the... So it would be something similar to what they did for Donkey Kong Country, where they had 3D models and then it's like you take pictures of 3D models and turn them into sprite work. It is still, so I guess this is one of those ones where the devil's in the kind of like the details with this, where it is still technically sprite work, but the way that you procure the sprites is not, it's not like somebody sitting with a sprite sheet and making the artwork. It is, okay, we're going to, let's see, okay, I could just go across this way. I see. Aha. It's actually very clever. I'm gonna have to... It kind of reminds me of the... It was Spear Pillar in Pokemon Emerald. But Donkey Kong Country did a similar thing where they scan... For both the Super Nintendo and the Game Boy version, which is basically the same game, it's just a little different. But you make a sprite sheet by taking images of 3D models, which allows you to get some fidelity with your sprites that you actually can't normally get with... Because some of these, I do see though that with some of this they probably had to adjust it a little bit, like the eyes on our boy here, they probably had to adjust that a little bit when they transitioned. But it's definitely a cool way to do it, and it also gives everything a depth that you can't actually get with true 2D, where it's like, okay, you can't do it with 2D alone, you can't do it with 3D alone, so how do you get that? I think it's a fantastic mix of those different art styles. Because it looks 3D, but you can tell that, but there's still something, it's using the benefits of using sprite work. But it's doing so with Windseer's Plasma? Wait, what? Stats are growing up though, so this is good. That's right, Garrett takes a little bit longer to level up. But there's a lot of strengths in... I think that art style is one that I kind of wish that there was more of. I don't know exactly how many people would want to go through the process of make a bunch of 3D models and animations and then scan them back in as 2D images, but I think this sort of style is really cool. It is definitely, I think, a little bit more work intensive when it comes to Plasma. Okay, I want to see this move. We just got it. Let's see it. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty sick. Okay, the Plasma is insane. The Plasma is insane. That's extremely strong. All right, Garrett's level 8 now. Guard's okay now. It's not, but I like the artwork a lot. And whichever way they got it, I think they did a great job of... Because they took the benefits of 2D and 3D and put them together. I definitely think any game that can do... Maybe it's just me being a bit biased with all of this. I definitely think that any game that that allows you to move diagonally on a grid, which I think this game benefits from having just everything it has from this art style. Oh god. Creeper. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try the Plasma on them and see what happens. Hit him with the Plasma. Oh my god. The damage is insane. I do think the damage is absolutely cracked. That is some insane damage. Because you could do... The amount of damage I could definitely do with Plasma is... Ooh. That's some good stuff. I like that. This game definitely... it's definitely earned a lot of brownie points for just looking really good, but then it's also... It also comes back around to, okay, how... Oh, hey, what's that? Oh, what's this? What is this? A Synergy Stone. PP is fully restored. Oh. Well, that's nice. Bit awkward now that I realize what I've done. Whee! God. Oh, God, I just realized what I have to do every single time I want to come back through. Oh, God. Okay. It now makes sense to me, though, because every time I have to go through here, I have to go back. Oh, God. This is gonna be a long hike every time I need to do it. Because I know I need to do it at least one more time for that treasure chest, so... Maybe that's why the Synergy Stone's there, if I had to guess, but... Let's see. Okay, well, that's not gonna help me much. Let's see. Volcano. Oh, we haven't seen Volcano yet. Whoa. It only hits one? I see. Alright, let's see how this works. I want to see. 37, 47. Yeah, that's fine. Volcano. Whoa. That's awesome. It looks so good too. Again, it's one of those things where I think you can do a lot with... You can do a lot with just two... Like, I think it just looks fantastic. Some fantastic... It just looks awesome. What is this one? Can't jump there. Oh, I see. I just need to pay attention. It appears I need to pay attention. Oh, oh, that's right. I can run. Kind of forget sometimes that I can run from fights. Oh, what's this? Healing ring. Oh, what's that do? What does the healing ring do? Used to restore 70 HP. But is it an equip? Equipped it. Oh, I just equipped it. Oops. How many things could I have equipped anyway? I remember I saw that. Social measure. I remember I saw that I can equip a bunch of things at the same time, but let's see. I think I probably want this on Ivan then, because he goes first. No, don't use. Give to Ivan. Equip item. There we go. I think because Ivan goes first, so I'd probably want any healing things on him. Okay. Oh, and there's another way up from over there. I see. Okay. Interesting. I'm a little bit lost, but I'm getting there. Ow. I kicked the freaking thing. Keep kicking that. I don't know why. The desk has been a little bit strange lately. I don't know why. I've been having some trouble getting it adjusted for streams properly. I don't know why. Oh, I ran. Okay. I actually kind of didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. So the way I think the way forward is going up. So I'm going to check this way first so I can see if there's anything up here. Nothing. Ah! Well, that's fine. I'm kind of okay with there being nothing because it means that I am kind of fabricating excuses to just go and battle more. Which is good because we do need the extra experience anyway. So it's probably wise that we do some more fighting. We also need the money. We actually do need a lot of money. Because the items are already a bit expensive. Okay, so now I need to just go up there instead of towards the chest. Yeah, because now we just go this way. I appreciate this level design for being just complex enough where I do have to sit and look and pay attention and just read whatever the environment's telling me. But it's not so intensive that it's not like I have to sit here with a PhD to figure out where I'm going. And I appreciate that. It's definitely a matter of it's far more a matter of okay, just sit, read what you're looking, read the space, and then make your action. So I can appreciate that. Yeah, plasma is actually just cracked. That's some insane damage across the board. Yeah, because look at that. I do wonder how the process. I wonder how this game was. I say how this game was made, but okay, that looks like up, which means I don't want to go there yet. Yeah, there's something over there for sure. Hang on, I need to go look. I think I'll do every other fight. I think maybe I could fight everybody, maybe, but I'm uncertain. Let's see. Okay, this one we're gonna want to fight just so we can body them. The synergy, flare wall, and plasma. Our objective with this one is just to win, so we can get ourselves some extra. Want that level up? We're definitely here for the level up this time. There we go. Easy peasy. Not too bad. Anything up here? Oh god, this one also goes up. Well, now the difficulties, I won't know which one is the one I'm supposed to be going into until it's too late, huh? We could run. Oh, there's no escape. Ah. Okay, we'll synergy our way out of this one, I think. Give a whirlwind. But I could definitely say that this game does a lot of really fun stuff with its art style. I definitely feel like if I had seen this game when I was growing up, I probably would have been obsessing over it. I guess I could say that about pretty much every major game that came out at that certain time frame. That it really was just a matter of which one did I run into first. The think it's true for pretty much everybody, is that it really, that first series is always so formative. Oh, hello. Jupiter Djinn. I see. This one looks like air, I think. I'm gonna hit him with rocks. Maybe that'll help. I don't know, I'll just hit him with it as best I can. Just hit him with everything I have. Okay, so it is Earth, I see. Ow. That's a lot of damage, actually. Okay, so let's do... I think Spire again will be good, and then we'll attack. Yeah, we can attack. Just keep hitting them. Might want to be... Ooh. Okay, yeah, I might want to heal next turn. I think I need to heal... Need to heal everybody, really, but... Yeah, this is, I definitely should have healed earlier, now that I think about it. Spire. I just want to have... And then... I want to have him guard, and then... I am uncertain what item to use for this. Heal to heal 70. I could heal to 70. Which might be helpful. Who do I need to not go down the most? Because that's the problem, huh? Alright, let's just heal him. Heal the boy. Healing ring broke. Okay, that would oh, that explains why you're able to... Oh, I felt it. Okay. Hello. Oh, that was panic. That was a bit panic, and that was a bit of a panic. The Jupiter Djinn Breeze has joined Ivan. All right. Let's see. Djinn. Set. There we go. What's the... Can I see the status difference for him? Let's see. Djinn list. I just want to see really quick. I don't really know what the stat difference is, so let me... Looks like it's pretty good, though. I'll probably have to check in the next battle. See what happens. See what happens to his stats when I use it. Okay, we did break the healing ring, however, but from what I understand, oh, it's just gone. Oh, okay, never mind. Is it just gone? Oh no, it's broken, so we have to go repair it. Okay. That was what that one guy was talking about, that, you know, you have to repair items. I forgot that guy, because I always thought, I was kind of wondering what can break. So I'm guessing that those items are... It's gonna be really important to remember, huh? Nut. Nice. This looks like the way forward. Is it the way forward, though, is the question. Or... Oh, no, this is the other side. Oh, this is the other side of the place the other way went. Okay, I see. I understand now. So that way was the other way that I could have gone, but I haven't gone there yet, so therefore it's not there yet. Okay, Djinn. Question, what's the difference? Oh, yeah, that's a huge difference for him. Holy crap, really? The difference for Ivan having a Djinn and not is actually kind of important. That's kind of an important amount of HP to have to lose. Oh my goodness. But I have run into a very curious... I've run into a curious problem playing Persona 3, The Answer off stream. And it's weird because it's essentially... I was praising... It feels weird because I was praising Colosseum for what I was finding myself frustrated by in Persona 3 Reload, and that's that The Answer is very battle heavy, which it's like, okay, well, why does this... And I've been trying to deconstruct why it bothers me so much that it's so battle heavy when Colosseum does the same thing. So it seems hypocritical to me to consider the two at different levels of merit, despite the fact that they do the same things. So I'm trying to question whether or not... Because the trouble is that if you strip out a lot of the story of both Persona and Pokemon, if you strip out the what I would say is like the side content. And by side content, I mean like for when you look at Coliseum and Persona 3 like Persona, you know, I'm going to say P3 are the answer. Both of them are, they kind of strip out a lot of the fuss around, like in between battles, if that makes sense. So it kind of changes your relationship with battling, because in both specifically in Coliseum, it's pretty much there's only a little bit of exploration, really. You actually take a hard look at what the game's offering you. There's very little exploration required. You know, it's just, okay, basically if you left-hand rule the entire game of Pokemon Coliseum, you'll probably find your way to the end of the game at some point or another, right? And I think I'm trying to figure out why it bothers me so much between the two. And I think in some ways it's because the story in Persona really can't take a backseat. And I think that it's very hard to allow it to do so. But I think it's specifically that it's taking shortcuts in terms of how fast you level up. And maybe that's why Coliseum doesn't bother me, because it's not that you're gaining strength any faster than a Pokemon game. It's that, well, that doesn't work either, because actually, funny thing, both Persona 3 Reload's the answer and Pokemon Coliseum start you at level 25 in their respective systems. Both of them give you a good chunk of options that most games don't allow you to have early, including the variety of team members and specifically the limitations on how many of those options of the options from the base games are available to you. Though though in both games you can trade them over technically, because in the answer you have the compendium from your first playthrough, and then in Coliseum theoretically you can use the Game Boy to trade over Pokemon if you need something. I'm trying to figure this out. Why does it bother me so much? Because I've been finding myself, because Coliseum does this it's like Coliseum does a lot of the same things that the answer does, but one doesn't frustrate and the other does. But I'm trying to figure out why. It doesn't make any logical sense to me. And I'm wondering if it's an emotional response, but why? And I know I think this might seem a bit of a weird tangent for me to go off on, but it relates to this because a lot of Golden Sun's combat this game's a lot of fighting. I think in the last stream alone, we had a lot of battles, right? And this game's pretty quick to keep you, going in from battle to battle. And the primary, I would say, one of the primary aspects of the game is you're battling a lot, but alongside it, you're doing a lot of exploration and puzzle solving. Which, now that I sit and... But when I stop and compare it to the other RPGs I'm playing in the moment, what is this one doing? What is this one doing? What is Coliseum doing that my brain allows it to give it a pass, where other RPGs that are doing similar things, what about them isn't quite lining up? Did I go the wrong way? No. Oh no, my arrogance has caught up to me again. Hang on. Run. Okay, hang on. I did something wrong, and I know what I did wrong. Think. No. What? Drifter, how's it going today? What did I do wrong here? Truly. I have a bad case of diarrhea. My sympathies are with you. I understand. Where am I going? I think I've definitely got lost. Hang on. I definitely got lost. I think I got myself turned around again. Hang on. I'll just attack. Check wasn't reassuring. I apologize. Mainly because my brain is trying to solve a problem while also solving a problem. So I'm doing my best here. I do apologize. I guess it's mainly because I'm remembering the fact that I have to drive my mom over to, like, for, you know, like, just, you know, routine procedure stuff, but it's like, because, you know, when you get to a certain age, you have to have certain checks every couple of years. But I have to drive over, so I'm like, okay, I see. So my work morning is going to be a little different. Thank God I have Belatra on my phone, but I guess hearing bathroom-related issues are being shared today is, in a way, I guess I hope it helps you that, I hope it helps to know that you won't be alone there. Where am I going? Really? Woke up at 5 a.m. to do so. Oh god. Well, that just sounds painful. I apologize. I do hope that you're able to work that through so soon. You see the hole in the center. Hole in the center. Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, that makes sense. I see now. I understand why I didn't understand it earlier. I now understand why I didn't see it earlier. It's because of a game I put out. I just realized what puzzle this is actually very, very similar to. And I didn't even see it because my brain wasn't thinking about it. And Garrett almost died for my sins. Fantastic. I'm just gonna fire. And whirlwind. But because this is very similar to the, well, my brain's working on it. It's the Ocarina of Time one, the one at the with the Great Deku. I made the reference to the Great Deku Tree earlier, but I didn't realize how close it was, huh? Had no effect. Interesting. Need to heal again. God dang it. Huh. Well, we're running out of items very fast, aren't we? Heal really quick. Heal really quick. You're definitely not doing great on the whole staying alive thing. That's fine. But this is the Great Deku Tree. I've never actually finished Ocarina of Time. It's one of those games that I have told myself that at some point I should probably go through and finish some of the classic Zelda games because I just haven't. I'm gonna run away. I don't want to deal with that fight right now, to be honest. But guess to go back a step, because I need to think about it some more. Because there's a lot of old school RPGs. I think even mine is included in this, where... But I wonder if it's just me... What's the difference? Oh, no, okay, I think I understand it now. I think I'm beginning to see why Colosseum in this game, I'm able to put aside my frustrations with how battle-centric they are. Like, because this game and Colosseum have a ton of battling, but the starting point is the starting point of this game, of those games. And battling a ton doesn't bother me because, okay, the game has established this tone, and they are making it clear that this is what they want you to do, and that this is the experience that you're going in for. And I think the reason why Reload's the answer bothers me so much is because I think it bothers me because it's starting from a game that doesn't do that. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I line this up properly. Okay. Jump. Okay, I'm trying to remember where the center is. Here? I screwed up. You ever just see exactly what you did wrong and you get to stare at it? I see. Okay, now I need to remember which tile that was so I don't do it again. Oh, brother. Okay, I think we have enough. Okay, we have enough to fight. We have enough to fight. That's fine. I think I'm gonna volcano the troll just to see what the difference is. We'll see how that works. But I think what's the trouble is expectations, I guess. Because in Persona 3, we spent a long time alternating between Tartarus, and there's a lot of battling in Persona 3, but you spend a fair bit of time in Tartarus, but you also spend pretty much an equal amount of time outside of Tartarus and doing story stuff and dealing with the characters and all that. That one's still broken. So how do I... Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna run. I see now. It broke that one because it's trying to make sure I don't do that again. Interesting. So I go here. So it is the Great Deku Tree. Oh my god, his legs. I feel bad for my boy's legs. That was a like 200-meter drop or more. Good thing the Synergy. Oh hey, it's a face. This face. I am face to face. Hello. Huh? You hope to find my kindly self. Fools, you should have never come here. Now you shall never leave. Power has protected you in the forest, but now that you are in the heart of my power, you'll all become trees and you'll wither with the rest of us. What on earth is that? He kind of looks like, I forget what the other one that's not Aku Aku is, but he looks like a Ghost Rider version of that. Okay, well, I happen to know how to deal with trees, but just to be safe, we'll check. Volcano, plasma. We'll just hit him with everything we have. See what happens. See how this goes. Sleep Star. No effect on anyone. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, yeah, we're gonna mag dump the wait, what? Synergy. There. Volcano. There. I think I'm gonna try... No, we're gonna do plasma again. We spam. We spam in this household. I don't know how much HP this boy has, but I'm gonna hit him until he runs out of it. Thorn. Ow. Okay, that did a lot of damage. That did a fair bit of damage to Ivan. I might want to heal Ivan up while I have a chance. I think I'll keep my boy and Garrett attacking. And this turn, I could heal. I could heal this way. What does Breeze do? Boost party resistance. Okay, that would be nice, but we're gonna heal. We heal in this household. I'm gonna make sure that Ivan doesn't go down, because that would suck. This boy is doing a lot of damage. He is still alive. I guess the trouble is we don't know how much HP he has, so we have no earthly idea what we're dealing with in terms of his remaining life, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure we're close. He's taken over a couple hundred points of damage at this point, so I'm at least kind of certain that we're doing good. But I'm kind of at this point I'm getting a little nervous now because he is still going. Huh. That's a bit problematic, ain't it? Just keep hitting him as hard as we can. We are at the hour mark. How was everyone's weekend? I spent a lot of time. I actually do. When I game a lot, so I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 a lot this weekend. You get the killing blow of the Jin element that he's weak to. It'll do a rainbow death and proc the EXP gold and item drops twice. I see. So I have to hit him with fire then? Uh-oh. That's a bit awkward. So how does that work exactly? Do I have to do this? So can I do the... So I'd have to use Forge then? I guess? I think? Actually not very sure how that works, but... Because that's the only Jin thing I have. Not really sure how that works. I don't think I'll be able to do it this time, but... Also uncertain how much health he has left. Oh, he died. Oh, Garrett wouldn't have been able to do anything anyway. He goes last. Wow. Oops. Has to be able to do damage, though. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hello, Tret. What has happened to me? Was I see. My heart was all but lost in my rage. And you defeated the evil within me. Oh, we saved him. I thank you. I could not leave this world with so much evil in my heart. I am free now to leave the world without regret. Goodbye, great warriors. Hey, wait a minute. We can't let Tret die like this. That's right. We still need his help. What? I have not left me to do my dying. Do you need something? Yes. Oh. I turned the people of Kolima into trees. I must release them before they die with the forest. I can't do it. My power no longer reaches Kolima. People of Kolima, forgive me. Tret's too weak. He doesn't have the power to save Kolima. No, we have to heal him. Now the people of Kolima die with the forest. Every life in Kolima depends on us. We have to restore Tret and save the people of Kolima. Okay, how do we do that? How do we... Okay, that's a big high level ideas. Oh wow, they have a light here? That's cool. I will say, the fact they even have the light here... Look at the light. That's actually really cool. Didn't need to do that. Like, it's very slight, I think. It's very hard to see. Look at that. They have a little... It's obviously not real-time lighting, but it's lighting all the same. Nice. Flame of Forest. Alright, how do I revive you, my boy? Okay, let me go ask the other tree. Do you know how to revive Tret? Leave now before the forest is destroyed. I see. Oh god. Flare, hit him. We're kind of in this awkward position now where I don't really know what to... I don't know how to revive the tree, but I understand that's what I have to do, so I don't know what to do about that. I just want to revive the tree. Yo, Kalima, forgive me. Oh, let me try using Mind Read on the other tree. Hang on. Just fire again, it's fine. I'll just do it again, it's fine. You have to go somewhere else now. Oh, I see. Kind of awkward that we have to leave the whole area, but it's fine. I'm gonna check really quick, though. Healing waters of Mercury Lighthouse might save Tret, but the fountain's waters have long since dried up. Oh, I see. I literally had to mind read to get that information. Okay. Actually, kind of nice that I could do that, now that I think about it. Alright, let's leave. Alright, now we have to get out of here. Wait, what? Why do these go- wait, these go back to where they were? Oh, that's weird. Why is that? Huh. Strange. Alright, now I have to get all the way out of here again. How do I get out of here? Oh god. Run. I also need to find an inn, because holy crap, we have been absolutely dying for items right now. Alright, we need to just run. How do I get out of here? I also need to remember how to get out of here. I was going the right way earlier. I'm a fool. Hang on. That's my bad. It's fine. I'm sure I'll remember the next time. I'm still flying half a brain, truly. But at the very least, I think Mind Reader is probably going to be my go-to if I don't know. I guess the game, this is something that the game does really well, is making sure you know where you're going. And for this time, I think this level of information for keeping the player going in the right direction is, and also keeping them from, frankly, from sitting around too long trying to figure things out, very well done. I'm just an idiot because I don't know where I'm going. Which is much more a problem of I've only been playing once a week, so it is much more me just not remembering how to get out of this forest. I'm gonna level up a lot before I get out of here. Okay, I have 3 more herbs in total, and I have to use 1 right now on myself. 'Cause I am dying. Okay. Why? Where's the other? There's another stairwell, isn't there? Oh, I see. I have to get. Oh, I see. I have to take this back. Okay. Get out of here. We need to get out of here. I do like this place a lot, though. Kind of reminds me a little bit of some other... The game I'm thinking of when I look at that, I don't know exactly why this is the case, but it reminds me a little bit of the 100 Acre Wood level, specifically the level in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories for the Game Boy. Like the way that the trees just look so vibrant. I think the color choices are what is kind of causing my brain to think that. I like it a lot. It does look very pretty. Oh, Garrett has to just sit around now. Oops. There we go. I am really appreciating this area, though. I think this game's entire aesthetic, really, kind of, just, it evokes a lot of the imagination. Trying to remember how to get out of here. I have to, oh god, jumped at the door? Really? Just one more, huh? Oh, they ran off. Oh, thank goodness. I appreciate that these rats really had to throw hands before we could leave. We really had to just have one more battle with the rats. There we go. I'm wondering how... I wonder how the combat complicates later. So I'm very excited to see where this goes from here. This is I can foresee that this is going to be a lot of fun. I've already been having a good time already, so... I think I'm gonna run. I am running out of resources, though, so I do need to get out of here quicker. This way. Okay, this is looking more familiar. Yep, there we go. There we go. Now I'm remembering places. Mercury Lighthouse. I don't really know where the Mercury Lighthouse is, but... You know, in the overworld, you can bring up the map and zoom out. Oh, I can? Hang on. Trigger buttons. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, look at... I am so tiny here, look at that. I like that the voice, that you can still see his head turning and his blinking. Question. Billy Bin Barricade. Billy Bin. Moonpay. Oh god. Okay, can I just say... like, for you guys, this has to be the most painful thing to look at. Because this is where where Vale is. This is Vault. This is Loompa. This is Billy Bin. This map is a bit hard to read, I'm gonna be real. I do think this is quite difficult. I do think it's pretty good for this era. This is a great looking map, but also a bit of a war crime on the standards of game design. A bit of a war crime. I would like to give it a pass, but I don't think I can. I think in that regard, I don't know if I can or not. How do can I open the door? Oh no, I can just push the box. Oh, we're good. Okay, I need to go back to Billy Bin and ask about where the lighthouse is. Hello? See the tree at the entrance? Okay. I need to... I need to sleep. I need to... Welcome to our inn. It's 21 coins for a night. Please give me... Please give me full restore. Okay, now the question becomes, do I buy weapons and armor first and stock up on my physical strength, or do I gather more healing items and resources? Okay, remember how to get that one Genie here? Let's wait for a moment, because I should probably handle the Should I handle this stuff first? Repair. What needs fixing? Can I fix? Healing ring takes 200 coins to fix. Okay, we can fix that. Oh. Anything else need repairing? No. Okay, that's actually pretty good then. Actually, kind of nice that we were able to get that repaired. Okay. Artifact. What is? Oh, magic rod. Witch's wand. How does that compare to? Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Here you go. Would you like to equip it now? Yes. You look bolder already. About 5 and 25 for your old bandit sword? Yes. Let me give you this game ticket as a token of my gratitude. Who should get the game ticket? We'll give it to me, I guess. Go. Bandit sword. So I can also acquire a bandit sword. Very cool. Hunter sword. Broadsword. How good is this by comparison? 97. So it's 1,000 coins for a 30 attack boost. So essentially... Essentially, that'd be roughly a 50% attack boost, given that it would be giving me about 34. So it's roughly 50%. More like 40, but that's actually quite good. 1,000 coins for pretty much almost a. Between him and Ivan, this is gonna be. We're gonna be very strong. Here's your game ticket. Thank you. I have now a lot of game tickets. Question, what about if I give it to... It's not as big a jump for him. I should probably... It would be good to keep Garrett up on attack power, honestly. But let me take a look at... Let me take a look at the armors and see what we can get from in armor. Travel robe. Wooden cap. What do the travel robes look like? Horse. Okay, we don't have anything better we can get right now. I don't think. If you ever need money, you could sell the game tickets and lucky medals and buy them back in item shop's artifact menu. Okay, interesting. Probably actually boost. I'll boost that. Would you like to equip it now? Looks very good on you. This tamed game ticket. I will equip also a hat. Do I already have a circlet? I do. Okay. Okay, so now our attack and defense is much stronger. Okay, not quite what I wanted to do, but very cool. I need to go to the item shop now. Because now we need to buy items, because we absolutely need more items before we continue. Hello. Gear you need. This is 4. How many do you want? How many? Oh, we have many. 15. We're gonna stock up real quick. To put it nicely, I'm stocking up. We're gonna stock up on items because we got cooked enough times that I definitely feel like we need more items. It's good that we do this though. Yeah, we're good. Because we can save our money for the next time we need to. We can save some money for next time. Okay, let's see. Let me reappraise this really quick because I'm pretty sure there must be something. There's the gin. Oh, you know, I need to save my game. Save the game. I'm guessing the entrance must be over there then. So there must be an entrance somewhere nearby. Let me ask this lady. Man, it's almost winter. You're going to Emil. Hello. Your large group crossed over Goma Ridge heading towards Emil. I see. Very good. I don't understand, but I do know. It feels like the dumbest thing to say, but I feel like sometimes it's very easy to forget that you can know something without truly understanding it. I think a lot of video games feel that way, where I learn information about a game, or I learn information in a game, and I haven't quite been able to piece it together yet what it means for the greater context. A lot of world building feels like that, where you don't have the experience and knowledge yet to be able to place yourself in the world, to be able to work with the knowledge you're given. Well, to never see such a great healer again. Huh? What are you talking about? I wish I could see another world if I were a little younger. Aw, poor shopsmiths. Why do the shopkeepers have to have such sad inner monologues? I'm gonna go talk to McCoy really quick and see what he's thinking. Excuse me. I go talk to the McCoy. McCoy. Sorry, lads, but Kalima's future is best left to more experienced men. Given that I just came out of the forest alive, I feel like that's a bit silly. Well, I gotta go somewhere else then. Let's see. I think I would say I think I know where I'm going, but that would be a lie. So I need to go to the lighthouse, which means I need to figure out where the lighthouse is. Is that the entrance barricade for the Djinn? Entrance barricade. There's a pathway here. I'm trying my best to take in the information. You there? Something changed with the eruption. All sorts of strange creatures lurk in every forest and mountain. The tree. This wall is very wall. I don't understand it, but I do see it. Oh, that's clever. Ooh. Aha. That's very clever. Look at that. That's actually very wild. I do think that is one thing that's both. I would genuinely say that's something that's kind of a. It's something of a pro and con of this game is how often this game. I think sometimes the artwork works for it, and other times I feel like the way it obfuscates and obscures what it is trying to hide from you can be a little bit much. Oh wait, no, wrong one. There we go. Hand. Hey, hello. Hello there, small chicken. How are you? How are you, chicken? Behold the chicken. Hello. Oh, we just get him. Oh, that's awesome. The Jupiter Djinn Gust joined Roy. I see. Question. What do you do? What's the difference if I... no, not that. Djinn. Give. Yes. If I set Gust, how's that gonna look? Oh, Gust is so much better. Holy crap. You get some and fight some. I see. Okay, Gust is very strong. Look how much stronger Ivan is. Oh, because you can set both. That's right. You can set more than one. Oh, wow. That actually changes a lot of things. That also means that I have to be way more particular about finding those Djinn. Because that's a massive... Because at this point, I know the numbers are not moving a ton, but they're moving enough for me to realize how important they are. Because that is, across the board, just looking at Ivan's stats, that is... Okay, let me see. Go back to Djinn. If we look at Djinn, if we look at the stats with the 2 Djinn equipped, he has 100 HP where he normally has 70. His defense jumps up nearly 10. His attack jumps up 10 as well. And actually it jumps almost more than 10 based on that. And he also gains so much. It also changes class to the next in its line. Magician. Okay, I see. Windseer Magician. I see. Yeah, but just taking a look at the stats in mind here, like, he is extremely strong. And I imagine there must be some sort of downside to having multiple Djinn equipped, because I don't think that it would be something that you just get to do. But maybe that's just me thinking that it would be way too easy, but... where's the lighthouse? Okay, now we need to go to the lighthouse, so where do I... Okay, now the question is a lighthouse near the ocean, is it a literal lighthouse by being near the ocean, or is it just a giant tower, like a wizard's tower? Sort of like just a giant spire in the middle of the world. So I imagine that a fire lighthouse wouldn't exactly be on the ocean. You know, I feel like that'd be closer to a volcano or something. But I don't know, maybe... It's probably past the barricade, though, and it's probably close by. It's gotta be close enough to the forest that the trees would know of it. Because I don't think the trees would just simply know of these things. But perhaps that is me being a little pessimistic about the power of trees. Let me go back this way, though, and see. Let's go take a look. Just take a gander. Because maybe I can go... Oh, you know what? I should save again. Well, now that we're all the way out here again, I should go save. Alright, now that we're here, there's the trees. What is this? What is this? Bulima. Oh. Oh, I see. Hello. No, I don't want to be stuck as a tree forever. Yeah, we're gonna try and save them. It'll be fine. Do any of you have any information, though? This is a dream. It has to be a dream. What the bird? I'm old. I lived a full life. I don't even mind being a tree. It's too bad for all those kids who are turned into trees. Aw. Poor Gramps. Oh, hello. What happened to my treasure if I'm stuck as a tree forever? Soon all of Queen will be nothing but forest. Oh, this is depressing. And this is a tunnel, so this means something. There must be a way over there. Perhaps. Hello. Man, I'm stuck inside. That means I can't even become a tall tree. I guess that's a fair point. What are they staring at? They seem awfully young, and they don't stand a chance against Tret. I already did that, but what are you thinking about? Dreamt that a mighty warrior with a thick beard ended this curse. I dream about him a lot, actually. It's kind of weird, man. Oh, this is a child? Holy Tree of Queen has great powers, just like Father said. Oh, poor child. At least my father wasn't the one who tried to cut down the holy tree. Oh, poor... I feel bad for all these people. This isn't like... It's not like this is a very gruesome fate, but it's really messed up when you stop and think about what it means. It's like, oh, cool. How lovely. That the entire population has to be trees now. Excuse me, do you know anything? Villagers are right, I should never have tried to cut that tree down. Now I'll never see my family and Emil again. Aw. Any of you know anything, though? Only left a day earlier, but this room was so comfy. Aw, I see. Do any of them know where the lighthouse is? You'd think that one of them would be thinking of something. Excuse me, child? If I can't move, then Mom can't make me go to bed. Well, that's very optimistic of you, child. How appreciative this child is of being turned into a tree. To avoid bedtime. The bedtime that will never arrive. Well, that's a shame. Huh. Well, that's a ladder, so there's gotta be a tunnel somewhere. I'm not finding it right now. Maybe it's... Yeah, I'll find it later. So that's Kalima. The lighthouse probably is over here, then. Right? I don't know, where else would a... It's an this is a peninsula, so there must be something. Zombies? Let's try out our new powers, shall we? Let's see. Fire, flare wall, impact, boost allies attack. Oh, that's awesome. We have an attack boost now. We're definitely going to be using the crap out of that. Let's try plasma. Let's see the difference in our power now. Ooh. Okay, big numbers. We're already proving ourselves most powerful already. Yep, already done. The fight's over. Wow. The Squire's Cure Well. I see. What is a Cure Well? Cure Well. Restore 150... Oh. For 7. Well, that's just really strong. 150 HP for 7 SP, huh? That's a lot, actually. Now that I think about it, that exchange rate is crazy. Basically, like, just Cure, but better. It's extremely good, though. That's a big, like, for looking at Cure, looking to this. Yeah, it's actually a good upgrade, because it's 3 for 70 or 7 for 150. So it actually tracks about right in terms of how much it's worth. That's pretty good. It's a lot, though. I don't know. To me, that just seems like a large amount. I don't know what it is about that seems so large, but my God, I am very impressed by the damage we're able to do right now. And we do a lot of damage now. But man, just how pretty this game is. Oh, we got an herb. We got free healing items. That's good. Hey, what's this? Kalima Bridge. Well, I appreciate that it's working. Nothing else. I guess the bridge... it just seems very funny to look at that and just be like, ah, yes, the bridge. Let's see. Take a wild guess and say that I need to go back around. Yeah, this is I do think the world design is, I always think that overworld travel in RPGs can be a little tough, I think, to figure out the best ways to do it for your game. I know that with Red Genie, I did mine closer to Dark Souls more than anything, where I didn't really have an overworld, which for an RPG of like a pixel style, I think lacking an overworld map is a rarity. There aren't many games that outside of, you know, the RP, like games that are pretty self-contained in their world spaces don't really tend to do that, where they lack an overworld map. But I actually went with it because it's a bit more personal. I think it makes the space that you travel far more walkable, because it means that the area you're traveling is a very, you know, walkable space. But I don't think that anything can quite match the scale and size of something like this. Okay, I'm back here again. Trouble is, I don't really know. Check the jar, didn't find anything. Aw. Yeah, let me see if any of these other people know. Wonder what Father's secret is. What happens to my treasure? I'm stuck as a tree forever. Tune all of Kalima. Yeah, that's right. I talked to all 3 of these. Oh, maybe it's something here? Book called Dictionary of Trees and Flowers. Oh, that's cool. Check the back of the tree. Ah, that makes more sense. I guess the tough thing with this, it's kind of the toughest part of this game I've seen so far, is that a lot of these solutions aren't exactly obvious. Because there is a very real difference between... There's a very real difference between when a game gives you an obvious idea and how to, like, having to just press myself up against the back of every building. So that is a little bit, that is a bit awkward, because I don't think it is difficult because I know that I wouldn't think to check that stuff. This isn't the sort of stuff that my brain's really primed to check anymore. I think once upon a time I might have checked that sort of thing. Ooh. The Venus Jin Granite joined him. Okay. Jin. Set. Oh my god, my attack power is crazy now. I now have many powers. Earthen Barrier. So now I can give up power. So the key thing with these powers is that I can give up my stat boosts in order to gain a boost to like use a special ability. So I can forego the stat bonuses for those purposes, but it'll be important for me to remember that by losing those stat bonuses for a couple of battles, I will be weaker. So I'll have to calculate properly when it's time to use the special Jin abilities. Because those abilities are going to be very important later. I kind of gather that it's going to be, I guess, just to bring back the Persona talk again, but it's going to be similar to the Persona games where I have to be aware of when it's time to get a stat bonus. Because the end game stuff in a lot of RPGs requires you to be aware and able to utilize stat bonuses and things that allow you to exceed your own power. You know, because base power alone won't be able to help you. I keep bumping the thing. Hang on, I need to adjust my posture. My posture is awful right now. Hang on. There we go. But I definitely can foresee that there is going to be a time where I'm going to have to think more critically about what I'm doing and how I do it. I'm gonna have to do so. Hydrate time. Definitely should, actually. Been very bad about hydrating today. Thank you, Nahamaha. Take a moment to stretch and think. I'm thinking ahead now on what we need to get done. I definitely think the navigation in this game is going to be one thing I'm gonna have to just master. I definitely am going to have to master and understand how to navigate the world. Because this is going to be tougher. I think it is going to be tougher to navigate this game. I guess thinking it back on how Tales of the Abyss was, that is something that I am going to miss consistently in a lot of RPGs, is the synopsis feature and being able to recap the adventure with, you know, assistance from the game itself. But I think I'll be fine. I just need to make sure I figure out. You need to figure out a solution. Being able to move is so inconvenient. I guess it would be, huh? But now the question is, where do I go from here? There's Kalima Forest, there's Kalima. And there's Kalima Bridge. So I have to find the Mercury Lighthouse. You want a hint on where to go? I guess not yet, but... Not yet, because I haven't really exhausted all of my options yet, but... The tough thing is going to be I have to search, which... I think that's kind of the point. I think that is kind of what the game's hoping you'll do. And I don't think it's going to be... I don't think it'll be easy for me to miss it once I find it. It's just a matter of I have to find it first. Which I think is going to be the hard part. I don't think the rest of it will be too bad. I think once I find where I need to go, it'll be fine. Because a lighthouse isn't exactly easy to miss. Ivan's defense drops. Interesting. Garrett is level 10 now. Pretty good. Big stat increase. But... Rat! Stun voltage. Wow, that actually did a lot of damage. Oh, let's see. The Mercury Treehouse. I'm trying to think of where else it could be. Because it must not be on this side of the barracks then, because I've exhausted all the places I can go already. I guess that's kind of a good thing, is that there's only so many places I can go already there, so I've already exhausted all of them, so... I guess we could just right-hand rule until we figure it out. It's not the most fun option, but it will get us a lot of experience and time on the road, so it'll be fine. Let's see. Maybe this way? No. There's Kalima. Let's see. Where haven't we been already? Because I see that this is the road. I see now that that's the road, where the yellow lines are. I don't know. That's going to be hard as heck for you guys to see. Holy crap. It's going to be really hard for anyone to see, both in the VOD and on stream, to see any of this. Yeah, because this is where the Kalima Bridge is, and Kalima Bridge would go here. But I can't access Kalima Bridge. Oh no, I missed something, didn't I? Oh no, I missed something, didn't I? Nahama, the only question I have, I guess the question I would like answered, did I miss something at Kalima Bridge? Because I feel like if I did, then I already know that I need to go back there. Because I'm seeing this peninsula down here. No, okay. There's this peninsula here. Let's see, where else haven't I checked then? Let's see, there's this way up here. This is where Bilibin Barracks is. That goes that way. Check that. I need to go up here, I think. Somewhere up here? Maybe? Maybe it's north of Loompa? I don't know. I don't know if there's a cardinal... Well, wait, if it's following the directions of alchemy and it's the 4 elements and it'd be similar to... Let's see, this game was made in Japan, so if I had to guess, they're probably using the... Maybe an offshoot or a version of the four cardinal directions. By extension, there's the frickin'... I'm trying to think of the name of it, but it's the... There's the four creatures of the 4 cardinal directions. The only reason I remember them is because of Persona and SMT. It's like the turtle, there's the bird and then each of them have a direction. And if I could remember which colors each one was, and by extension, the colors that are associated with each cardinal direction, maybe that would help me, because if I knew which direction blue was associated with, then I could make at least an educated guess on which way I need to go to find this freaking thing. Biago and the other ones. Biago? What is a Biago? Yeah, Biago and... the other one I'm thinking of is Jayuda? Jatura? What was it called? I had to look it up today because I was trying to figure out the fusion for... I was trying to figure out the fusion for a specific character in Persona 3. So I was trying to get a... What was it? Succubus with Charm Boost, and to get that you need... So you need Narcissus and Jatayu. That's what it was. Yeah, Jatayu. I think it's Jatayu Ganbu. I'm anglicizing the crap out of the names because I am, as nicely as I like to put it, I am a bit of a dumb American. So I will anglicize the names because my brain is doing its best to remember where to go. Where am I? Tiger, turtle, dragon, oh, yes. And the bird. The bird's Jatayu. That's the one I remember. That's the only one I remember. I remember the freaking bird. Okay, I'm going to save my game really quick because we're back here now. Okay, this cave. Cave. Question. Bilibin cave entrance. Okay, this is a good start, I think. Maybe? What is this? Seems... I think I'm in the wrong place again. Bilibin cave. Wait. Oh, that's right. I can't view the map from here. I'm gonna exit this area really quick. I need to see something. Present location. This is not a marked area. And yet this is up here. But I don't remember... Did I go through this cave? I think I did. This is the right way. I was trying to remember if this is where I've been. Yeah, this is going to be the tough part about this game, is trying to figure out where I have and haven't been. Wait, this seems like the right way. Let me check the other way. Ah! Ooze! Get him! Oh, he's dead. We'll just go really fast. Sticky goo. I don't like that. Alright. Fight's over. I'm gonna go back. My spider senses are tingling that I missed something. I was partially correct. Ah! I'm sorry, what are these? Are these goblins? Oh, they're ghouls. What the heck? I understand. Maybe? I don't think I get it, but yeah, my thought process is, well, I guess now that I think about it, I guess I was technically correct because, oh god. Because now I'm realizing that I was sort of correct in the notion that I need to go north because the cardinal directions, you get the synergy to interact with that plant if you switch some Jin around. Do I? How does that work? Okay, wait, how does that actually work then? How does this work? Jin. How does that work? Trade. How does this work? I don't think I'm seeing how it works. Sigh. Ward, weaken, delude. Okay. I'm trying to, oh, this one gives you growth, I see. So if I swap these for now, and then go here, synergy, use growth. Oh, that's funky. How does it do that? I'm gonna really quickly swap those back around before I forget, but that is very funky. Trade. There we go. Oh man, that is, I can already tell that is going to be a nightmare for me to remember. That is going to be such a difficult thing for me to recall. Okay, so what does this do for me? What are these rocks? There's these white rocks, and how do I... How do I move these? Okay. How does one move the rocks? Oh wait, I just jumped down here, I see. Ha. That suddenly makes a lot of sense. Checked box. Elvin gave... Wait, to Garrett? What? Why did it go straight to Garrett? What the heck? Why did it go to Garrett specifically? Oh, it's because my items are... I think my items are full. Okay, so he'll go up to 93 if I do that. Question. If I give it to... Oh, I'd only gain 5 if I did that. Oh, I see why. Yeah, then... Okay, so me not buying him a sword actually worked out for me. Oh, not too bad. Alright, cool. Now we can just keep going. I see. Oh my god, that's gonna be... That is quite a difficult system to learn and understand, though. Because there's not exactly a lot of... It's not exactly... Like, I know they said earlier, I do remember now that they said earlier that that is a thing that you can do. That you can very specifically get combos of Jin. Yeah, those legends you can fall down are hard to see. Those are also hard to see. The thing I'm seeing, though, is, okay, the different combinations of Jin are going to be a nightmare to manage later. I think because I already can tell that there's a lot of them. Because I can just kind of guess that we're going to have a lot of different... We're going to have a lot of really... We're going to have a lot to work with in terms of Jin. So I can already foresee that it's going to be a little tough to remember and master the ways that the game... the things that the game gives us as options, so... I will definitely need to remember it. I also need to remember that every single option... That there will always be a way forward if I don't see it immediately. I do think this one falls under the weird purview of... We haven't had any story-driven need for combinations, though. So, because all of these have been optional so far. Even if I think getting that sword doesn't really feel optional, given how much power it gives me. But I can I can sort of see that this is going to lead to some toughness later. Oh, yeah, what's that? It's just a puddle. It's a puddle. Oh. Yeah, but this is definitely going to be... It's definitely going to be something I have to learn, and I might need to take notes. Or at the very least, write down some things later, because... Yeah, this is going to be tough. I keep bumping this. I apologize, guys. I don't know why I keep bumping it. My feet are moving too much. I have too much energy. I have too much physical energy. Which is weird, because I spent this weekend doing... I had to go out... we have a small pool, so we had to close it because the season's over, because it's fall now, so... And once you get to a certain point, it is pretty much next to impossible to swim in, so... Oh. So there is a certain time of the year where we just have to close it. You have to close it full. You have to close it for the season. And I did that yesterday, and it is a lot of... Even working with someone else, it's like, okay, yeah, it's a lot of hard work. So it's like, okay, that's a lot. Because me and my ma had to close it. It was very nice. It was a very good time after a certain point, but it does hurt a lot later. Okay, what is up with this? What am I looking at here? Okay, wait, what's down here? Oh, that's the exit. Okay. And I'm seeing there's something up there, so... Oops. Oh, I can't use the movement on... I see. I can't use the movement on the ice pillars, so I have to do it on these to melt the ice pillars. There we go. I see. Okay. Yeah, those stairs are a lot easier to see. Yeah, the stairs in different places seem to be a lot easier to see in some places and not in others. Let's see. Earthquake, Flare Well, and Whirlwind. I can definitely... It is interesting being able to see the difference in the way that the art portrays the world. Because we already get some solid examples on how easy or hard it is to see stairwells in this game. Because some of the stairwells are very easy to spot because of how they're colored and how they look. And other ones, like the ones in the forest, it's such a different experience trying to just view the world itself. Oh, what's this? Vial to Garrett. How do I keep giving stuff to Garrett? Why am I giving everything to Garrett? Vial replenishes 500 HP. Okay, well, I really hope I don't find a situation where I need to use that. Okay, let's use some herbs to heal up really quick, because would be wise to top off at this point, just to be safe. Should probably top off the heal. His inventory's full. Oh, I see. I'm gonna need to sell some stuff then, maybe? Not sure what to sell, though. We have a lot of good stuff. And we'll top off really quick just to stay on the up and up. Okay, so what is the objective? So what's the goal then with melting the rest of these, though? Something I can do with these? I need to look at it really quick. I think I'm gonna run from... Oh, I can't run from this battle. What? Of course, it's always when I just when I heal, right? Every time. There we go. Might need to sell some of those tickets then. Seems like it might be time to sell those. Especially given that my health is... My money is going to be very necessary to work on. Especially as I get more party members. I do wonder how leveling works in this game, because the book didn't say anything about that. Can I move this over? I cannot. I see. Now, just show you that you can melt the other one for the chest. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Oh, it's up here. Oh. Oh, that's just a bear. That's just a bear called the Mauler? Are you kidding me? I feel like I am in a bit of danger, to be honest. I feel like this is a bit problematic if the bear is a... If you refer to the local species of bear as maulers, I feel like you're already in a world of hurt. Ah, yes, the local wildlife. We refer to them as maulers. Do you know what they do? Did you know? I feel like that is exactly the kind of thing you would not want to hear from your nature guide. Ah, yes, those are called the maulers. Named after... and named after Benedict H. Maul. Invented the word mauling. After what happened to his face. Like, ah, yes, of course, I understand. Oh, there's a winter village up there. More bears. At least these bears are slower than somehow everybody we have, so that's good. They do a lot of damage though, so kind of sucks. That's fine. Okay, let's go up to the village and ask the... Oh god. Why are the gnomes teaming up with the bears? That's just unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like when the local wildlife decides to team up like this, that's a problem. It's also weird that there's a bunch of these little guys named gnomes who are teaming up with the bears. That's a fun idea. Ah yes, the gnomes. Gnomes and bears, known symbiotic relationship. I understand. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Email. Oh, this is email. This is what they were talking about. Excuse me. There's been an epidemic going around email. You should leave right away if you don't want to catch it. Ma'am. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Grandpa, hold on. Oh no, this is terrible. Get Mia, please get Mia. Okay, will do. I'll go talk to Mia? You know who Mia is? Hi, are you new? Yes. I should warn you, there's a bad cold going on right now. Try not to catch it. I will try my best not to catch it, even though I will probably catch it. Wait, I need to go back out. Wait, let me... That's such an unnecessary detail to have. I wouldn't have even noticed if they didn't have it. But being in this cold place, the fact that the chimney actually shows smoke coming out, it's such a detail. It's like, you know, it's one of those things that you don't really think about until you see someone doing it on purpose. That's a nice little touch. That's a nice touch. I appreciate that. It's such a little thing that makes the world feel alive, but having movement, having the world be in motion is so necessary for a game to feel alive. I would eat many fancy meals in the winter. A tasty stew would be a real treat. Oh, that's a nice guy. You find Mia. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Let's stay indoors a lot when the weather's good. It's not good for your health though, so I try to work out. I see. Very interesting. The fact that all the chimneys are actually going off is very nice. What the? Do you want weapons? Yes. Can't sell weapons until I'm cured. Whoa. Do you want weapons? Yes, please. I can't sell them. Oh, that's the real bane. Are you okay? I'm freezing. Is Mia here yet? Are you guys talking about? Maybe I'll ask the local priest. Do you know who Mia is? Maybe it's too bad I can act as your healer. Thanks, child. That's too bad. That's where Mia was headed. You probably just missed her if you didn't see her along the way. Oh god. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, what's this? Whoop! Oh. Oh god, it's Pokemon ice sliding puzzles. Oh, lordy. I was not prepared for this. Whee! Oh, I guess we'll just slide around a little bit. Nothing quite says an RPG like having a sliding puzzle. I feel like every RPG has to have at least one, you know? It's one of those things that just feels right. Is it necessary? Absolutely not. In fact, I imagine most RPG players feel like it's rather unnecessary. However, the snowman is movable. Oh, hello, Mia. How are you feeling? She looks great. She looks great. His dialogue is shaking. How do you think he's feeling? He's been coughing for quite a while now. He'll feel better soon. Oh! How do you feel now? Much better. No, Grandpa, you mustn't push yourself too hard. The way he lays back down. Just, thank you, Mia. I can't imagine how this village would ever manage without you. Don't mention it. You should rest in bed too, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Who are you? Can I help you? Was that the lighthouse? Can't be. Only I can. Oh no, Alex. Oh god. Well, I guess we're going to the lighthouse. Wait a minute, go back. I didn't even notice the first time we were walking around. The footprints get left behind? That's crazy. Wonder how they're doing that. I'm sorry for, like, getting surprised. It just hits a little different, you know? It just hits a little different. It does strike a little different when you're playing a game like this, you know? Okay, oh god. Fairy use of the play animation is a reference to Shining Force. Shining Force? How does one... How do I reach the... Oh, that adds a wall. I see. Makes much more sense. Much sense, yes. Now, what does this do for me? Truly, what does this do for me? Ah, I see. There we go. Cave. Ooh! Hello. I'm gonna save really quick. Just in case this isn't a nice one. Just in case this isn't a nice one. I'm gonna watch that while I drink some water. Fever. Okay. Set. Oh my god, his attack. The sheer difference in stats, though, is what really surprises me. And I do kind of reckon at this point now that the game presumes that you're going to be using these Jinn, so I would guess that the combat would be balanced in kind. That it would definitely be balanced out in such a way that the fights are probably set like that. Oh, ma'am. Somebody is here. Someone is here. Can you hear it too? Yes. Alex is the only one other than I who can enter Mercury Lighthouse. The statue's blocking my way. I got this. Yeet. There we go. How did you do that? Yes. I knew it. I saw a ghostly force pushing it. Could you see our synergy? Synergy, is that what you call that power? It's interesting seeing everybody. You thought you were using synergy when you healed that old man, Mia. I think it's funny seeing the way that some of the people who weren't like born with synergy, or like at least born with the idea that synergy is a consistent thing that people talk about, come to conclusions about it based on their ideas when they grew up with it. It's a special power handed out to members of the Mercury clan from generation to generation. It is called Ply, a power generated through meditation. It was once much stronger. The Mercury clan sounds a little bit like people of Vale, don't you think? Yes. Sure, the swarm possesses a special power, just like us. I have to go. I have to find whoever entered the lighthouse. Maybe we could work together? That's a very... I like the little musical motif is very cool, too. Well, we'll just go in and help, I guess. Oh, poor Mia. What is this thing doing? It's just being a jerk. Hello, Mia. Monster inside Mercury Lighthouse. How could this be? Lizard Man. Why does he look like he looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character? He kind of looks like Battle Ox. He's like he's like Alligator Sword or something. He can move at the speed of sound. Oh no. All right, we'll just body him with everything we have. Hit him. I'm sure this lizard man will go down quickly, right? I find out he's like the Lizalfos in never mind. I was gonna say he's like the Lizalfos where it just takes forever to learn. I see. Oh, okay. I appreciate that Mia continues to not want to join the party. Whoa, that's a nice animation. Neat. What the? Where am I? Okay, is it the same on both? Oh. Oh, there's bears inside of the... There's bears inside of this place. Why are there bears everywhere, man? Why are the bears are inside the temple? Well, it's a lighthouse, but still. Why are the bears inside the lighthouse? They got in here fast, too. I'm actually kind of surprised. I am now level 11 knight. Maximum HP raises by 8. 3 attack. Okay, very good. Feeling very sturdy right now, to be honest. Attack. Okay. Huh. Little strange. Cool. This place is very confusing. I am already a little bit perturbed. Oh, Mia. Path is blocked again. What am I going to do? Hello? Yes, it is me. There we go. You saved it again, haven't you? Can you just join the party already? You have business in the lighthouse too? Yes. I thought so. I'm sure there will be more places ahead that I cannot pass alone. Only those of the Mercury clan are permitted to enter this place. However, I sense something special about you. I hate the music in this place. Do you? Then I can trust you. Mia joined your party. Cool. It feels kind of off balance, doesn't it? Okay, so we have 4 members on the team. Water's here. She's a level 10. Okay, so she's about the same level we are. Let's check the status. Let's see her status by comparison. Oh, she's pretty comparable to everyone at this point. Can I just say that that really does kind of directly tell me what I was thinking that the game does presume that it's actually she's pretty close to Ivan in terms of stats and power, so I guess that my guess was accurate that this is about the power level they were expecting you to be here, so interesting. I have to take note of that. Okay, wait, actually, real talk, what synergy does she have? Frost, attack with frigid blast, secure poison. Can I use this in the... Interesting. I'm gonna guess there's something I could do with that. There's definitely something I could do with that. Oh, it's a pipe. Ooh. It's kind of like the... It kind of feels like some of the... Feels like some of the older... How would I put it? It feels like an older, like, Pokemon Gym challenge idea. I see. I'm guessing there's got to be a way to... I'm sorry, it's very funny. Yeah, it feels like the music is very... It's off-putting on purpose, I feel, but it is very trying to listen to for a longer period of time, I feel. I definitely can see what you mean. And I think it is on. I am realizing it is on. It's 100% on purpose that they did it like this, but it is a little bit hard to listen to for a long period, isn't it? I'll try to get out of here quickly. Check the box. Psi Crystal to Garrett. What does a Psi Crystal do? Just punishes all PP. I see. Very good. Interesting that this area has no enemies, though. I'm a bit surprised that they left no enemies here. Let's see. So we pushed the thing out there. But why precisely? Oh, because this way. I think. Am I losing my mind? I did. There's an area. Oh, there's an area over there I need to get to. I see. Hang on. I'm learning. I'm understanding. Puzzle areas don't have enemies. That I really appreciate, because there are some games where they leave enemies in puzzle areas, and it does always feel a little strange. But that's nice. But I guess it is also a good thing that it lets you differentiate puzzle areas from like just basically not puzzle areas, for lack of a better description. Spire, volcano, just attack, frost, tundra, ice. Let's try frost. Stun, voltage. Been stunned. I think he's gonna be dead before we get there. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Oh, but all the enemies here are strong to ice damage. Kind of surprising that a lizard man is strong to ice, but yeah, it's whatever. This... Ah, I see. Door is tightly locked. Never mind. I wish I understood, but my brain is only so large. God dang it. Bears. I'm trying to think ahead a little bit more, too, on... In terms of what we need to get done in the game, I'm trying to think ahead of where I'm trying to make sure I remember where we're going. And also, I'm trying to also be responsible about how much battle I do. So I don't want to overdo it on fighting because of the resources we have. Even though we have a lot of resources, I don't want to overdo it. Siren appeared. Oh, she looks pretty. Hello, ma'am. Let's see. Let's try that. Not too bad. Glowers miserably at you. Has no effect on Mia. I see. Well... Whew. Let's see, can I just push this? I can just push it. Okay, very cool. Oh, why'd I push it a second time? Ah. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, this is... I appreciate that this game is definitely... I appreciate this game focuses in on the puzzles and the exploration mechanics that Synergy allows. I definitely feel like the whole notion of using the Synergy definitely is a big plus for this game. I think the puzzles coming in between combat really does help this game a lot in terms of standing out and maintaining its pacing, because the puzzles keep your brain active in a way that I think the battles don't really... I don't think the battles I don't think the game would quite feel the same if this stuff wasn't if like the puzzles weren't as strong and in between everything. Oh, he's still asleep in that after that, huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that... I'll just get... Wait, is he still asleep? I don't actually know if he stays asleep in between fights. Oh, I could have just... Okay, well, that's dumb of me. That's fine. Honestly, the extra battles are fine. We'll just take it. Nope. Oh. He who honors the heart of the goddess shall stand at the center of all. Okay, can I just say... Like, on your screen, it's a lot easier to read. On my screen, it's a little harder to read. Like a swan in the center of a rippling pond. I see. Maybe it's a different synergy? Different synergy, maybe Frost? I'm actually not very certain what I'm doing here. Do I have any other synergy we can do? Move. Whirlwind, Mind Read. I guess the tough thing is that I really should have known. I really should have. I'm kind of conflicted right now because on the one hand, I really should probably cool it on the. Probably should cool it on the backseating. I think it's not really backseating. It's you're trying to give me real help. I'm just like. I'm kind of realizing though that it's like I'm asking these I'm asking a million rhetorical questions, but I'm not really. I'm doing a very, frankly, piss poor job of explaining that I'm speaking rhetorically. Okay, so now how does this work? So now do I use ply? I guess now the question is, do I use ply every time? Oh no, now I don't use ply. So how do I use ply? Okay, so how does that work then? I guess now the question is, what do I do? Is it now I have the plot, now I understand that ability, but what do I do with it? Because now I don't think I fully understand what I'm doing with that ability. I have to figure it out. I really do need to apply myself here, because now I'm like, I don't think I'm really learning what I'm being given here. Froth. That's Bubbles. I definitely think some of it's because my brain's trying to put together it. I'm having a similar problem to what I had at different points with Tales of the Abyss, where being given enough information. I think Tales of the Abyss kind of got away with it by having only. Oh, so now it just triggers these. I see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I see. Okay, so now these different areas have different. What the? Okay. Oh, they have mimics in this game? Well, that's not great for me. Well, that's not great. Let's single target, body this boy. Do we have more? I don't know, we'll see. I think the difficulty right now is that I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to make sure I understand what the game asks of me. But now actually inspecting this game, in terms of what it's done already, it has thrown down an absolutely massive amount of different mechanics with its synergy already. Because we already have multiple forms of... Wait, no, it was... Spire was good. I think Volcano was fine. Ack and Ice. Mimics hurt a lot. I can see that. They're doing a lot of damage. Side Drain. Interesting. So it can steal PP, but for what end? Doesn't seem like it has any abilities worthy of mention. At least I don't think it does, but I should probably be careful just in case. Let's try Whirlwind and then do Tundra, because I just need to hit him with big attack. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Took some Water of Life. Water of Life. It's kind of a big boy item to steal, I'm gonna be honest. Is that a tentacle? I'm a bit confused, to be honest. Oh. Huh. It just... Huh. Yeah, because the number of things you can do with Synergy in this game is already numbering well into the, like, we're closing in on double digits already. So I do wonder how we're going to, okay, wait, how do I, is it, let's see, Synergy, is it Ply again? I have to try Synergy until it works. No, it does not apply. Let's see, Whirlwind? No. Ah, I just have to push back into the area where I came in. Okay. Interesting. How do I get over there? Yeah, these enemies are not that big of an issue, but you know, fight the enemy. I am seeing though that this game has a lot in terms of, it has a lot of different things going on, which I can see as both being a great benefit to keeping the exploration fresh and the puzzles, you know, feeling new. But I'm a little bit concerned. Well, I think just given how many of these we've been given already, I do wonder now how many different abilities we'll have by the end of the game, and whether or not I'll be able to keep track of all of it. Let's see. Okay, which way do I go first? I'll go right first. Let's see. Okay. That. Oh, that's nice. Okay, it just puts me back here. Okay, so this is a box. This room is huge already. This room is already way too big for me to mentally grapple with. So anytime I touch the ground, it just disappears. So I'll have to remember that. How do I get back then? How do I get back then? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see, that way. Okay. Good God, this is all. I feel like it's really cool, and I really appreciate the variety in the puzzles, but it also is a lot to learn in a short time. There's a lot here that I have to break down in terms of what it's asking me to do. Oh God. This reminds me a little bit of what I saw from... There's a game I recently learned of called Void Stranger. And for some reason, these movement mechanics remind me a lot of that. How do I get there? Okay. Let's go this way again. That. Oh, I did it twice. I don't know why I did it twice. It's not gonna get any better the second time. Maybe I just have to go back upstairs? I don't think this is the solution, but I'm gonna check something really quick because now I'm confused enough to be concerned. Can I go in any of these? No. Okay, this isn't helping either. Okay, this doesn't help. Oh, yeah, this is kind of the thing I was now I'm a little bit concerned with is how the abilities are going to evolve and be added to. I do wonder if it's going to be too much for me to be able to remember in some places. Because it definitely seems like there's a lot of different abilities already. Because we already have more than, like, we have one per party member. And in the case of our main character, we have at least two additional ones. Because we have Catch and now that we have the various Ply abilities. Yeah, I'm kind of foreseeing that this is going to be a very dense game to read. Let's see. Okay. Definitely not helping my brain out right now that I'm not very sure what I'm looking at. Okay, this one gets us up here, so that's good. Aha! Okay, this gets us up here. Okay, so now we're on this end, which takes us over here. Okay, I understand now. There we go. Holy crap. Okay, so this can take us back if we need to, but we don't need that right now. That... I see. I'm trying to... I guess to try and give myself... to give a little bit more insight game design-wise, I do think that... I'm just curious... I'm curious to how this is going to pan out by the end of the game, just because of the way that it's presented itself right now, because the battle mechanics seem to be just, you know, it's the natural growth of having more party members. So having more options means that you're going to have you're going to have options just growing all the time. But I am wondering how it's going to feel by the time we get further in. Because we're definitely going to be learning a lot about the different mechanics. Kind of the... It's kind of the big hoist of the game seems to be, okay, you're gonna... The synergy stuff is going to be the big thing we learn. But I'm curious how battles are... Like, battles are gonna grow at a different rate, I think. Because the battles are going to grow at the natural RPG rate, but the synergy isn't going to move that way. Because the synergy is based on exploration and general understanding of the... Okay, so I need to go up and see if I can get a statue. Oh. I see. Okay, what am I looking at here? Definitely... Not sure what I'm staring at, but I'm gonna figure it out. Yeah, I think this area being very puzzle focused is, to me, a very kind of a curious move. Given that we're, hang on. Oh, apologies. I think I tired my brain out this weekend. I know my body definitely is a bit fatigued. I think whenever I have to do a very large amount of yard work, it can be a little bit difficult. It can be trying on the body. Oh, I see. I think now that it's moved over one. Oh. Okay. I see. So I needed to move that over last, I think. Alright, it's gonna take a little bit more work, but that's okay. That's fine. This is a very bizarre puzzle, to be honest. It is a bit of a strange one. Yeah, the music is starting... I think this area is definitely giving me Belkan drum vibes, where the longer I'm in here, the more my brain starts to hurt. Which is a bit of a shame, given that the music up to this point has been extremely good. So I do wonder what this is going to do to my brain. Because this music is definitely not... This music is not a bop. It's still good. It's still well-written music, but I think the point of it is that it's supposed to be a bit perturbing. But it definitely is a bit hard to listen to for more than... We've been here for about 35 minutes-ish. We have been here for quite a while, so... It is a bit hard to listen to. I guess that's one of the tough. I guess that's one thing that a lot of older games struggle with, is being able to keep the brain running, for lack of a better term, without having the music get to you. So I can definitely say that that's a consistent issue I think a lot of games have in the older days, is that if certain songs play for too long, it can be a little difficult to keep your brain running, because you hear the music over and over. It's certainly different than when you're listening to music where, you know, when you listen to some of your favorite soundtracks and the music actually serves to be a welcome reprieve. More nut. What is the benefit of nut? Truly. What do they actually do? Actually, you know, I'll just look. What does nut do? Nut. Replenishes 200 HP. Oh, I see. So I have a bunch of these really high power healing items that I can't use right now. Understood. What? Okay, that's gonna be a problem to know. This is long. What the heck? 3 siren. Okay. I could impact on Garrett and see if that helps. Actually, I'm gonna use Ply so that she's up at higher health. Though I guess now to take a moment to examine, just taking the time to examine the game fully on a lot of its merits. I think this game's, oh, Garrett fell asleep again. Oh well, that kind of does suck the wind out of going forward, huh? Do we have anything that would, I guess, wait, don't we have an item for that? Pretty sure we have an item for that. We do. Oh, we should probably use it. Just so this fight doesn't get too risky. Having a healer on the team, though, is very nice. Because now we do have the means now to actually heal during battle without using items. Which is quite good. Yeah, because now because healing isn't... I guess this is a unspoken boon of this game, is that because healing is not locked to a stat, I don't actually have to worry about her attack going down because it's a flat 100. Because normally when you're playing an RPG, you're worried about your attack going down because your magic stat is generally tied to your healing ability. At least in RPGs where your magic stat is directly tied to the power of healing. So losing your magical attack power can actually be a problem when you're trying to heal. And I'm surprised how much 3 sirens was such a pain to deal with. I should probably use some items to heal this time, though. Let's see, there we go. There we go, easy peasy. But this game, I think this game very heavily leans on exploration and puzzle solving more than, I would almost say more than its other aspects. Because a lot of this game has been us trying to solve puzzles and figure out where to go and doing the adventuring rather than being pretty strict. Because a lot of RPGs tend to seek this middle ground between exploration and adventuring, and it's like exploration and adventure, combat and storytelling, and those 3 have to play together nicely. But I feel like a lot of RPGs may benefit from finding different, because this game is definitely leaning on the adventure side of things a lot more than other games do, and it's also doing so a little bit at the expense of its other elements, which is not a bad thing. I think this game definitely leaning on making puzzle solving and adventuring the core components of the game is to its benefit. Why do I feel like I went the wrong way? It's like I think I'm going the right way, but I feel like I'm going the wrong way. If that makes sense. Like, I don't know why I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but it really feels like I've been traveling in every direction all at once. I'm not sure exactly why, but this place confuses me, I suppose. I would wager that it is the fact that this place confuses me. Because I am a little uncertain where I'm going. Because this place is very large and a little bit confusing. But I'm wondering if it's a little bit of the... Whoa. Holy crap. That... Okay, Vorpal Slash, I kind of wish the animation was a little bit... Holy crap. That's a big impact, but holy crap, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, do I press on the water here? Maybe? What am I at? Run away. Oh, God. Okay, I see. I am not running away. Sorry if I'm going quiet. My brain... I need to keep my brain active. So I'm feeling it now that the fatigue is set in. It's like, holy crap. I don't know what's up with this. I do think it might be because I've RPG'd myself out, I think. I think the number of RPGs I've played in more recent times has definitely been a bit... I think I've overdone it a bit. Maybe that's why I've been kind of looking forward to playing Sparking Zero a lot. Because it is a large departure from what I play normally, and also it's something a little bit less mind-intensive. The last couple of games I've been playing have been a lot of me having to strategize, and it's been a lot of me having to be at my top game, which I think can be tough for me to continuously talk and strategize at the same time. Maybe I'm starting to feel the effects of having to do so consistently. Because we have been playing a lot of games that have required me to be at my strategic best. And I think Tales of the Abyss's End was a lot of that, I had to do a lot of planning ahead and be aware and mindful of my strategy. And that game is an action RPG. And it's probably also why I keep kicking this, because I'm distracted. My brain's just not focused on where my feet are or what I'm doing. I'm just... Ooh. I do know that there is one game that I mentioned it earlier, that I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 a lot this weekend, and... Okay, wait, no, this has to be the right way. Then where do I... I'm not seeing something here. Hang on. I'm not seeing something I'm supposed to see here. But that game has definitely earned my ire this weekend. And I remember about a year and change ago, I remember I had a discussion on stream about the game and that how it was advertised. It was specifically when it came out that I found myself very much not a believer in terms of, oh, this game, because I didn't think the game looked particularly my speed, for lack of a... I don't think I have a better description for it, but... And then it came to Xbox, so it's like, okay, we finally own it, so... I was like, okay, cool, we own it now. So now me and my friends own it, so I was like, okay, we're gonna try playing it, and... Across multiple games and across many campaigns, I have learned that game is probably one of the most bizarrely designed video games I've ever played. And most of it comes down to the fact that it's sort of in a roundabout sort of way reveals how poorly D&D is actually designed as a video game. Like, take the rules of D&D, make it into a video game, and it does not work. It just fundamentally is not supposed to be. It's not how you're supposed to play the game. And I find that is. I find the fact that I spent a lot of this weekend having to. Maybe it is just this weekend. I was also playing that game, and the amount of strategizing I had to do for some boss fights in Baldur's Gate is. It's problematic only because you have to take, because with every single battle, you have to take into account the fact that even the most well-laid plans will fail. Because literally a roll of the dice can put you into the dirt in the instant, so it can be rather difficult to play. Play a rainbow. He who honors the goddess of rainbows shall be guided to the heavens upon wings of fluid grace. Push. Statue? Oh, I just have to, I just apply here, I see. Why? Interesting. I imagine this is only going to have this mechanic in the Mercury Lighthouse, but it'll probably have this mechanic in other places too. Ooh. What does that do? What did I just do? Uh-oh. Oh. poor, my boy just got dragged into the he got dragged up a waterfall. I do appreciate that Garrett and Ivan looked really cool doing it, and I just get, like, catapulted upwards. Ooh. Oh, this music again. Oh. Oh. Garrett's like, oh. Alright, fill up this energy. I'm gonna guess that we're going to have a boss fight up here, because I don't think you would have. We haven't had a proper boss fight in a couple minutes. I'm gonna guess as much. Save the quest. In the lighthouse. Okay, these platforms remind me of the Buzz Lightyear video game. You know, in the beginning of Toy Story 2? Reminds me of that. Hello, blue. Hello, big blue circle. It's been a while since I've heard this music. It's too late. The lighthouse has already been lit. It can't be. Being cannot be lit without the Mercury star. The elemental stars were stolen from Soul Sanctum on Mount Aleph. Mount Aleph, Soul Sanctum. Are you healers from Soul Sanctum? Yes. We came from a village called Vale to recover the 3 elemental stars. But unlike you, we are not healers. Say Vale? Our village was there to protect Soul Sanctum, but the stars were stolen. That's just like my clan. I failed in the one duty placed upon me. This is terrible. I mean, we all did. Oh. What the? Jenna! Oh, and everyone else. So it's you. Oh, those kids are still alive? You know, they saved Jenna and Kraden? But that's not all. We're after the elemental stars. In other words, they've come to stop us. Where's Saturnos? Take care of them now before they can do any harm. Jenna and the old man are just like, oh. Minardi, wait. What the? Oh, hi. There's Saturnos. Oh, Saturnos, they want to. Heard everything. They were lucky to survive the eruption of Mount Aleph. Oh, thanks. You've endured so much, and now you want to throw your lives away? Oh, well, thanks, man. Fine, if that's your wish, Bird grant. Saturos, are you gonna fight them alone? Minardi, I can't expect you to leave our hostages alone and help me, can I? That's true. Besides, I want to see how much their powers have developed. Be sure about the Saturos. Leave me be. Head for the next lighthouse now. Come here, child. It just makes the portal like, wow. You mean to defy me? Oh no, Jenna. Did you last child, but... Felix said, get your sister to obey me if you hope to keep her from harm. Felix is just so confused. Poor guy. And we just do as she says for now. Poor Jenna has, like... Jenna and the old man have definitely just been sitting around for, like, weeks now. It's alright, Jenna. She has to make the funny portal. They shouldn't have come after us. Sorry. Aw. Oh, there it goes. How come they get the magic? How come that magic elevator works like that? Don't die. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. I will say I forgot the old man's name. I just remember him as, wow, I don't even remember that guy's name either. Wow, crap. Jenna, Kraden. Oh, he said Kraden. Oh. I was saying you have to beat me first. No, get back. What's the matter? Suro's extremely powerful. I could sense it when I faced him. You have to be very careful when fighting him. You have to match his strength. Match me? You think you can match the great Satoros? Yes. Yes. You overestimate your chances. Fine then, I'll just teach you all a lesson. What happens? Satoros is moving strangely. This is light of mercury. It's weakening my synergy. Let's finish this quickly. Come on. Oh. Oh. Now I get to fight Satoros. Satoros? Alright, well, let's just, go for it, I guess. I'll hit him with everything I got. Should be good. Hit him with everything. Alright. Does he have any weaknesses or resistances is the question. I'm gonna guess fire is his resistance, but... Ow. Oh god, Ivan almost died. Okay, yeah, fire is his resistance. Understood. Oh, but ice is what he's weak to. I see. Very understandable. Okay, we'll continue to use Spire, because Spire works out well. I do know that... I, for some reason, know this music. Attack. Okay, I'll have... I'll use the healing ring. Mia won't make it if I try to wait for if I try to survive that. So I'll use Ply on her just to keep. I want to make sure she stays alive. If necessary, I'll have my character just heal her up so that we can continue to use. Oh, that almost killed him. Wrapped in delusion. Oh god, we have to heal him. Oh god. Okay, I see. Okay, Ivan's going to need some help there. Cure. Okay, yeah, let's do cure. And I haven't. Oh wait, no. Who has the antidotes? No, you have the antidotes, right? I think he has. Wait, who has the? Yeah, he has the elixirs, right? Yep. Elixir and attack. I don't think he's gonna be able to do much more than attack, so we'll wait on that. And do I want to risk it? Eh, we can risk it. We kind of just need to hit. We need to hit him a little bit. I guess we do have the advantage. Song is amazing. Keep switching time signatures. It feels a lot like prog rock, which is, as I recall from a long time ago. I remember watching. I do recall watching the Golden Sun episode of 8-Bit Music Theory. I remember that that Sakuraba worked in prog rock. He was in a prog rock band for a long time. So this sort of rock-based time signature movement is very natural to my brain with that. Especially given that when I hear this, I think a little bit of like Tool, like the band Tool. Let's see. I should probably attack with ice again. Just I'll use an item if I need to for Ivan. I'm oh, Ivan's dead. Never mind. I see. Never mind. He just bodied him. I see. Well, it seems I have already made a mistake. Then again, I guess I couldn't really expect him to pull out another attack type. Actually, you know what? I should probably have my character do the healing because do have a problem. We have another water of life if we need it, but you know what? You know what? It's worth it. It's worth it at this point. Actually, no, it's not worth that. It's not worth that. We need to hang on. I need to make sure Mia doesn't die at this point, and then use an item. I can't use that. That's right. I can't use all the items we have in that way. Do this. Yeah, this is going to be a very difficult fight for me to win. I think this is going to be a fight where I have a real time trying to win. There's 4. Okay, we need to use more items. I'm going to use the Water of Life because at this point, I see no reason to just not use it. Let's make sure we're keeping up the pace though. Okay, he gets revived to full, so that's really good. Ow. Wrapped in Delusion, that sucks. Thankfully, magic seems to not be too difficult when it comes to hitting. Let's see, Synergy. I think I'll try Spire this time. And this is... No, I have to use the... Oh, we don't have any more elixirs. Ain't that funny. Obstructs enemy sight. Interesting. I think what I'll do is I'll have my guy heal. Garrett can keep attacking. I think I'll use Impact on Mia so that I can use Tundra more and just keep spamming it. Might work, maybe? This is a tough one. Fireball's gonna hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Yep, I was correct. I don't think I'm doing enough damage. Definitely seems like Saturos has way more HP than I am doing damage. So I am a little concerned that we're not doing enough to deal with this fight. Trying to think of how to do this. Trying to think of how to do this so we don't die. No, that's bad. I think Ivan will have to heal himself, and... yeah, this is going to be a tough one. I can already feel this is going to be a little awkward. So the main trouble is that I'm stuck healing all the time, so... I don't have much of a choice but to continue to heal myself. Which is a little tough. Still up. Okay. Yeah, we're having a bit of a trouble keeping pace. Just a little bad. Yeah, we're gonna be... This boss fight feels like it's meant to get you thinking, okay, are you on pace right now? And this is making me feel like I definitely did not battle enough enemies on the way up here to be ready for this. Which seems kind of crazy to consider. Given how many people we did actually fight on the way up here. Because we fought a lot of people on the way up here. And we leveled up a couple times, so I'm guessing that... I would just theorize that I should be doing more for leveling up, I guess. Guess notes for the future, I need to absolutely be leveling up more. Which, I don't know how to feel about that. I guess it's a bit of a problem that I will be... I might be having to do a lot more grinding this game, I guess. Which I don't mind too much, but it does seem to be the case that I have not been doing enough to level up properly. Because raw power is something I need to keep track of when I'm playing RPGs. It's actually, I guess, looping back in the conversation that I've been talking all stream about. It's part of why Persona 3 Reload's DLC feels so strange, because a lot of that DLC has the sort of tacit understanding that you're coming in with an entire game's worth of work behind you, but then you're not coming into the DLC with that work on your personas, because the personas that you get are actually weakened back down to level 25, like base level 25 for every character. So it means that you're not actually in reality... Oh, he went down. Well, that was finally, geez. Garrett leveled up. Fantastic. Ivan leveled up. Fantastic. Got a Psi Crystal and 800. We got him! Who would have thought that Mercury Lighthouse had such great power? Only my Synergy had been at its full power. Ceteros, you said you were weakened. What did you mean? I meant nothing. I shall tell you what he means. What the... That voice, who could it be? Alex. Oh, hi. It's been a while, Mia. This guy's blue hair. Alex, do you realize what you've done? Of course, I have freed a great power that's long been sealed away. Oh, great. Mercury, the lighthouse of water, what a mighty force. Alex, are you mad? No, Mia, don't you understand? I don't think I understand what's happening here. Lighthouse granted you great power during your battle with Saturos. No, it didn't! We were getting bodied! It's true, I could use my power without ever depleting it. Don't you see? The Mercury Lighthouse supplies you with limitless Synergy. Synergy? You're telling me the powers come from Synergy. You and I are both members of Mercury Clan, Masters of Water Synergy. Mia's an adept too, isn't she? Yes. Jeez, you knew all along you didn't tell us? Tell me, Alex, why wasn't Saturos able to use his full power? I guess I should explain it all. Oh! Okay, can I give this... I will give this game credit, though, for at least when you ask some... At least when Ivan asks a question politely, they're just like, ah, yes, of course, I'll explain. I'll explain. Of course, here it is. Saturos is aligned with Mars, the clan of fire. Fire and water are opposing elements. His full power is bound by the water Synergy of the lighthouse. Didn't Saturos know that? Of course he knew. However, he failed to appreciate the power of this lighthouse. As did I. Is this why we were able to defeat Saturos? No, there's more to it. I stood by watching your battle from afar. You were watching us? Well, he was behind the rock. I did not help Saturos because I was certain he would win. But I was wrong. You become such great fighters in a short time. The smiley face emoji. What the heck? Saturos is up again, but we beat him? Me? Beaten never. I lost to this lighthouse, not to you. Oh, thanks, Saturos. It's mere stalling you with Saturos until Saturos regained his strength. You were just buying time. That's not fair, Alex. I'm gonna let Saturos escape. Just what are you gonna do? Will you finish him off? Oh god, this feels like a weighty question. I mean, genuinely, I would like to ask questions more than anything, but I don't know. Yes. In that case, you have to fight me as well. I've seen how you fight. You cannot hope to win. I doubt you're the type to finish anyone off. Of course, you are welcome to believe whatever you want. He warped again. Again? He's done that before? Yeah, it's in Soul Sanctum. That Synergy, the warp. Does that mean that Mia can use it? It's impossible. Even Alex didn't have this kind of power before. Well, I can't say the same Alex you knew forever. Oh, I see. He's the guy with the blue hair that we saw at the... Okay, I remember now. So I bid you adieu. Saturos still has the elemental stars. That's right, we can't let them leave now. Oh, and you want to take the elemental stars from Saturos? Yes, please. Too bad. Min already has them. You'll have to ask her. That reminds me. You still have the Mars star? No. You telling the truth? Well, I shall believe you for now. I'm gonna lie to his face. I don't care. Yes. I like how it's like you're gonna pursue us. Alright, see you later. Goodbye. Forward to our next battle. Probably gonna be at the Mars star if I had to guess. The Mars lighthouse. They're gone. Dude, we couldn't even save Jenna. Don't deserve to be. Aw, poor Mia. Couldn't stop them from lighting the beacon. I failed my clan, failed in my duty. Not true, we still beat them, right? Yes. Right. What I have to do is stop them from lighting all the lighthouses. That beacon of Mercury lighthouse has been lit, but we'll stop them next time. That's right, we can save Jen at the next lighthouse. We won't let Alex get away with this. Aw. Go after them. What's the matter? We should hurry. Mia, are you coming along with us? People of email need you, Mia. It's okay. The fountain shall be filled as long as light fills the lighthouse. An old saying, the fountain will run over with healing waters now. I have mixed feelings about leaving, but Emil will be fine as long as the fountain continues to flow with the water of Hermes. Oh, that reminds me, we need that. Sure, if we're going to follow them. Can I... Question. Can I get some of that water? We need it for a tree. I guess not. I guess we can't get the water right now. Maybe it's something we get later? Or maybe I just have to get at the bottom. Oop. Yay. Take the elevator down. The weirdest elevator possible. Oh. I will say, I'm not sure how this elevator works, but I guess alchemy works in many ways. Man, it would be a pain to go back up. Let's see. Down we go. Oh, hello, sir. Hello. Our fountain is back. We can use all the water to heal the lives. Oh, I see. You don't have to fear any epidemic as long as we have our fountain. Fountain is flowing with water. Do I have the means to... Sir, can you help me out here? Drank the feeling water and I feel great. I should get a bottle so I can take some home with me. Do I have a bottle? You. Look at those legends were true. Okay, I need to... Do I have a bottle on hand? If I have a bottle on hand, I'd be able to... Oh, I see what I have to do. Hang on. Item. Let me see. That means I have to drink this healing potion. I think. You know what? Let me save my game before I do something very stupid and drink a potion without thinking about it. Hang on. Before I do something stupid. Game is saved. Would drinking this potion give me an empty bottle? Details. Numbers of uses single use. Okay, well, it did not give me an empty bottle, I see. I appreciate that we do not recycle in this household. So how do I... It's a very dumb question, but I need to answer it for myself. How do I... Crystal powder. It's a very silly question now that I think about it, but how do I get water? How do I obtain water? Okay, I might need to head back down, maybe? Maybe I need to ask somebody in Emil. Maybe someone in Emil will tell me how to use bottles. Excuse me, do you know how to use bottles? Excuse me, how do I use bottles? There's a spare bottle in here? Wait, the box. Check the box. Oh my god, thank goodness. Okay, take this back. Okay, I see now that what we needed. Hang on. Just run all the way back. Flowing with water. Item. Empty bottle. Use. Used empty bottle. But the potion, Bible thump. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Also, Lolifan, how's it going today? It'll be okay. I think the potion does make me a little sad, but it's okay. At the very minimum, I don't feel awful about wasting it. Also, how's it going today? I do feel like I should be a little bit more careful about stuff like that, but... I definitely feel like if... I feel like that particular... I feel like that kind of potion, though, getting only one of them, I would definitely feel a bit too... I would probably feel too reluctant to ever use it to actually make proper use of the item, so... It's probably well that I just use it now. And equip. Oh, you know what? Do we have artifacts we can get? What'd you like? Blessed Ankh. What does this do? Ooh. Equip it now. About 85 for your old witch's wand. I have 1,000,000 game tickets now. Let's see. Pretty good, though. Adept's clothes. Okay, we definitely need to buy, yes, better armor. Can't carry anymore. Oh, I need to sell stuff. I need to sell stuff so I have room in my inventory. Let's see. Do not use the Water of Hermes. Mars Star. How many of these will you give? Can I sell all of them, please? I definitely need to remember better how to... I'm going to need to adjust everything. 37 for your travel vest. Yes, please. Okay. I'll give the game ticket to Mia because she has room in her inventory now. Okay, everybody needs a defense upgrade right now. We're gonna need to sell everything. We have... This is the stuff that I definitely need to... This is the stuff I need to cover in terms of getting equipment, because we definitely needed the equipment boost. Because we're going to need a lot... We're gonna need all of this to make everything work. Let's see. Anything else we can buy? Just circle it. Okay. Just buying a lot of different items right now. We definitely have a lot to work with in terms of our items. Because we have a lot of... We have so many things we can buy now. Oh, brother. At the very least, this is gonna make us immediately better in battle, so I'm okay with this. This is the sort of stuff that you go and do, and it just... You get it done once, and then you're good for a little while. Had that feeling again recently. Again, playing Persona 3, playing the DLC again off stream. It's certainly an interesting time going through all of that. Because you have to really kind of... You have to push yourself a little bit differently. When you condense the Persona experience down to only battling and shopping, it does become a very different feeling experience when you're going through it. Heat Wave. Oh, we haven't seen this one yet. This is a new one. Do you feel a bit silly for... Oh, yeah, sleep. Okay. So we have the first debuff ability, so that's pretty cool. I do kind of worry that... Might just be me worrying, but every time I see something that is a status ailment like that, I kind of get concerned that it won't be particularly strong, because status ailments almost never work on boss fights. So I wonder where this game will fall in terms of RPG regulars. Because I could wager pretty well that it's probably going to be similar to other ones I've played, where it is probably going to have the prerequisite you can't really use status ailments on boss fights like that. I do like Persona's method of it, that lowering stats is a debuff, and those forms of debuffs don't follow the same rules. Because the debuffs and those kind of debuffs actually are inescapable on both ends. So I do wonder how this game will handle debuffing. So I haven't seen many debuffs in this game in total, which I am grateful for, but it makes me wonder what sorts of debuffs this game leans on. So I can only wonder what we're going towards. I'm definitely becoming more familiar with areas now that because I am grateful that I can pay attention now. My brain's actually working on it. Oh, right at the door. Every time. Every time it's at the door. There we go. Whew. Had to do my stuff really quick. But this game's strategy so far hasn't been pushing me the same way, but I'm kind of grateful for it. I almost feel like, in a way, I'm grateful that this game isn't asking the same questions of me. that other games have been asking me lately. In that way. Is this game I can absolutely see this game getting more complex, but I'm grateful that it's taking its time. Definitely could absolutely get crazy. I am getting more used to the world's layout too. What the heck was that? Here's something upstairs. Don't know what it is, but... I wonder what that is. I'm like looking up. I'm looking up because I know it's above. It's directly above me, and I'm like, I don't know what it is, but I think it's one of the dogs. But I'm like, what the heck are you doing? What are you doing up there? Really? Sorry, I got distracted. It's. Maybe I have plans. I made plans for this Sunday because I find it's like something I'm gonna go out and do. I'm going to a concert, and it's kind of rare that I go out and do stuff like that anyway. Alright, Bilibin. Let's see. I don't really need to stop and heal, do I? We need to run to Kalina Forest. We just need to run. I went the wrong way. I know I went the wrong way too. It's worse knowing that I went the wrong way, I think. I think knowing I went the wrong way is probably is worse than anything. Do fire. Don't really need to go super hard on this fight, but it's nice to use the PP to just end the fight quickly. Get through this. Yeah, these enemies aren't. I don't think they're really going to be worth it in terms of how much they're giving, but I do think it's worth it enough to get the experience and money back. Because we always need experience and money anyway. And as we found with Saturos, I need to get stronger, so every enemy is going down from now on. I think it'll be worth my time and energy to take out every enemy. Because at this point, we kind of need it. We do sort of genuinely need every enemy to go down. Who moved the trees here? Someone moved the trees? Who knocked them over? Why are they knocked over? Who did this? I don't like that someone moved that. That worries me. I will say I feel a little bad for forgetting Kraden's name. Oh my god, I just realized I have to go back through Kalina Forest to get to the tree. Oh no, we have to walk the whole way back. Shouldn't be that hard, but it's gonna be a bit of a hike, huh? It is going to be enough of a hike that I have to think about it. Yeah, we're gonna need to take down everybody. Oh god, I have to do all the long way puzzles too, because it resets. Oh god. I forgot. I kinda just forgot that I have to do all this. Yeah, that does feel a little bit strange. Oh my god, these guys don't do enough. So we can save our points for later fights. Okay. We can basically save our fights for battles that require us to cover group opponents. So grouped up opponents we can worry about, but we're not so worried about it any other time, so it'll be fine. Should be quick and easy, I think. At least I hope so. The freaking bees. Whew. I hope everyone's doing well. I know that I've been a little bit flighty today. I think it's just been... I think this weekend's been a little bit too irregular for me. I've had a lot of physical activity yesterday, and I definitely think that today I've been a little bit on edge, which does make my analysis a little bit less ideal. I do hope but I do hope you guys have had fun regardless. I know that. I think irregularities can make it hard to analysis. Yeah, it's hard to analysis stuff. But I know that my analyses have been a little less comprehensive today. At least compared to what I think, but I think I'm doing all right. I should give myself credit that I'm doing this well at this point. Thank goodness I don't have to resolve the puzzle though. That's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, we can just flare. Yeah, this fight won't be too bad. Yeah, this game's a lot of fighting, but it's not a terrible amount of battle. I think especially once you get strong enough to smack enemies in rapid succession, it's not that bad, but... Oh god, we actually do have to resolve everything. Oh, brother. Oh god. Thankfully, the puzzle areas, as we have learned earlier, I don't need to worry about... I don't really need to worry about the enemies here, but I have to remember how to solve the freaking puzzle again. At least I don't have to go for the box again. Let's see. Okay. Is that all I need to do? It doesn't seem right, but I think that's all I need to do. That seems wrong, but I think that's it. I forgot though. I do think the world design so far has been some of this game's strongest points. Okay, yeah, now I can push this, and I now have a shortcut back when I need to. Very easy. Hello. Leave now before the force is destroyed. No. Tret. Hello. Item. Hermes' water. Use. The water of Hermes seeped into Tret. I think we fixed it. Ooh! I feel a great power spreading through me. Hey, we did so good. Room life flows within me once again. Tret. As you recovered, so is our forest. I'm sorry to have worried you so, Laurel. Aw, that's sweet. And you young ones, didn't you have a favor to ask me? Yes. Yes, Tret, you must return the people of Kalima into humans again. Yes, that's right, I must hurry. Ooh, the purple. Ooh! That should do it. The people of Kalima are cursed no more. Tret did not always possess this horrible power. It only started when those strange gemstones fell from the sky. Gems of the sky, do you think he means the Synergy Stones? Yes. You really think Synergy Stones caused all of this trouble? Indeed angry that people had laid waste to my forest. They even taken their access to me. Then those gems fell into my branches. And all of a sudden, my fury overwhelmed me and I was lost in anger. Aw, poor guy. The gem reached me when I was filled with sorrow. Our actions spoke our heart's desires, but we had no idea. Those gems twisted my anger into a force beyond my control. Oh, I'm happy we saved the forest. Any of the saplings been transformed by those stones, Tret? No, only the elder trees were affected by the falling Synergy Stones. There are others that this happened to? And this same thing could be happening elsewhere. You must have fought many monsters on your way here. Monsters, maybe they were just animals that were... once they were pure of heart. Those gems have brought a great evil to the world. So the volcano erupting has basically caused a lot of things to go wrong. I see. Oh, Laurel, you were given powers too. Different from my own, but stemming from the same source. Laurel, what in the world are you doing? Wait, you will soon see. Wonder what you can do. What did you see, Laurel? It's true, even the animals have become monsters. Beyond the river that feeds our forest. Yes, an evil forest has risen up to the south of the river. Will you be heading south? Yes. The area will only grow more dangerous as time passes. You must go. You'd better hurry. owe you a great debt. You saved Kalima, the forest, and me. May your roots dig deep and your branches reach high. Well, that's very sweet of you to say. Thank you, Laurel. Oh. That's such power. No axe shall touch me again. You may depart with no worries. Oh, the forest gets new music as we purify. Ah! What? Come on, man! Why is the music? Why does it have to do this to me? Also, man, it is I just realized the contrast is very different for me for you guys. It's very different. I'm curious. Why is it like that? Because for you guys, it's much brighter than it is for me. I wonder why that is. Or at least it looks slightly different. Maybe it's just because of the display I'm looking at it on. I don't know. Looks pretty, though. Actually, wait, no. I want to do Earthquake. There we go. Flare. Well, now I definitely need to go... I need to go and talk to... Well, I need to go to Kalima entirely. Because Kalima's now full... I need to go talk to the king as well. Because I should probably go talk to him, too. I have many things to do. Hello, Laurel. Forest of Kalima is alive once again, thanks to you. We should protect the forest from now on. I appreciate the trees. I'm a little less appreciative that they couldn't have... that the monsters don't go away, but it's fine. It's fine. Down I go. Let's get out of here. We can definitely now go to many places that are now both open and changed by our actions. Attack and whirlwind. This shouldn't be too hard to fight, though. It shouldn't be too hard, they're just bees. So the synergy stones are the reason why everything is going absolutely crazy. So the volcano erupting. So everything stems from that initial inciting incident that we had. It's kind of interesting that that we sort of had two slightly different inciting incidents, really. Because it's a combination of what happened when Saturos and... Because our first incident was meeting Saturos and Minardi, and then the second one was when Kraden and Jenna were taken, when we were made to take the stones. The elemental stars were taken, so... I called them the Sage's Stones, but I think it's just because my brain I think my brain sort of misremembered that that they called the Sage's Stone, the Philosopher's Stone, the Sage's Stone. And then my brain remembered, oh, Sage's Stones. So I remembered the elemental stars as the Sage's Stones, which is an incorrect statement, which I do apologize. Oh, hey. Why in the forest so much yet we hurt the sacred tree? Maybe we can work to restore harmony. Being a tree gives you a lot of time to think. I'm curious. I wonder if I'd live longer if I were still a tree. Probably. Hello. Welcome. We have the gear you need. What would you like? We definitely need to reacquire some more items. Well, we definitely need... I should probably get healing items specifically for Mia to hold on to. Actually, I should probably give a couple of them to Ivan. And I'll give a couple to Mia. So as long as one or both of them are okay, we should be fine. There we go. I'm very curious. It felt so good when my leaves were bathed in sunlight. Man, do you think... I wonder now how many people are gonna have weird feelings about being trees. Don't blame the villagers for being tempted by McCoy's money. Anyone would be tempted by such a staggering sum. I'm gonna just take a guess that a lot of these people... McCoy is kind of a jerk, huh? Didn't deed the forest, but I can't tell him that. They claim, wow, that makes me want to tell you a secret, but I'm not gonna. It's too good to give away. It's deep in the forest, huh? Daddy told me a secret. Husband seems to be keeping a secret from me. Still, telling me it's outside the village doesn't help much. It's outside deep in the forest, understood. Turned into a tree right when the sparkles fell from the sky. So yeah, it is... Trees are so sleepy. Didn't mind being a tree. Water never tasted so good. Oh, hello, old man. So the holy tree's rage causes horrible incidents. You believe that was the only cause? No. I agree. Something did change when the gems fell. Okay, so we're able to learn some more. This is Kolima. I appreciate that these people are... Okay, so now we need to go back to Bilibin. I'm gonna go back and talk to McCoy because I'm very curious what he's dealing with here. I would like to go back there really quick and see what's going on. Hello. Heard we were called the gang. We were once called the gang of 3, but now she's gone. We're just a gang of 2. The poor girl. What? What are you talking about? Just realized what are you talking about? If we only hadn't tried getting those persimmons, she'd still be never climbing each other's shoulders again. I wonder what they're talking about. Oh, because she got... Wait, did she get washed down the river? Oh, she's the one that landed in the water. Oh. Oops. Well, that's a shame. Oh, those guys definitely screwed up. Hello. It's turned into a tree for a while. Can you believe it? Yes. I think now I know what it means to sink your roots in one place, but I wouldn't recommend it to anyone else. I'm gonna go talk to McCoy really quick. I would like to see if McCoy has anything to say about us doing the work. Oh, it's... Oh, sir. I'm looking everywhere for you. Echo, how's it going today? Where's the other tree? You're the ones who broke it, right? Yes. You're under arrest. Let's go. Lord McCoy's waiting. Oh, cool. Lord McCoy's a jerk. I understand. You brought the warriors, my lord. Seriously, McCoy? You're the brave lads I met before. What are your names again? He's Roy, sir, and I'm Garrett. I'm called Ivan. I'm Mia from the village of Emil. Roy and company. I did not decline, and did I not decline your offer when we first met? Yes. I did not give it consideration of back then. Yeah, you went on to break the curse despite my words, did you not? Yes. Humbly thank you. So worried you might not stop by here on your way back. I'll show my appreciation for your help. I wanted my money, but I forgot about my people's needs. Reminded me of my duties. So for these lands, I'll do my best for everyone's behalf. Yeah, it'd be the wee token of my gratitude. Give it to you here, or you could rather choose it yourself. I don't really know what to say, but no, you can choose. Words are not enough to express my resounding. Please choose a token of my appreciation. Show him the way. Thanks to you and to your companions as well. Visit me anytime. You'll always find a warm hearth here. Well, ain't that lovely? Looks like a jerk with that face hair. Yeah, probably. I'm a little worried that this guy is the treasure room. Whoa! Number Court ordered that his companions be brought. Please show them their reward. You select a single item from among these 4 chests. You're always welcome in the Palace of Lord McCoy. Okay. Hello. Where you receive to see the greatest treasures. Courageous people have the best luck. I see. He seems like I feel like McCoy is definitely a jerk, but he at least learned his lesson, even if it was after causing a lot of problems. But oh wait, what about the lady? What are you talking about? My palace is not finished. McCoy loves that holy tree more than he loves me. Well, you look like she looks like Wendy Oldbag. Chris Burke, why do we start construction again? Said he stopped construction so I would not be cursed. Trying to weasel out of his promise. I feel like that lady looks like Wendy Oldbag, just like 5 years before she got to be an old bag. Intriguing, but perturbing. All right, we need to go back to Kalima Bridge. We need to run. Love the little run. She kind of looks like she really does look like Wendy Oldbag in the weirdest way possible. All right, let's go back to Kalima Bridge because now we should be able to cross. Should probably save my game. I will say I do have to wake up. I have to wake up and get out of bed on time tomorrow morning, and it is going to be a pain. Because normally I just I laze about a little. Frankly, I am pretty bad at getting. This year has been really bad for me getting out of bed on time, but I am personally more concerned that I actually have to get out of bed on time tomorrow, which is gonna make me a little sad, but I'll make it work. So I think good routines make better works myself. I need to sharpen my routine back up because I've definitely been bad about it lately. Can I cross this bridge? Hello. Are you gonna cross the bridge? Yes, please. Oh, right. Go right ahead. Ooh. That's a scary bridge to drop. Holy crap. Hello. For a while, I thought no one would ever cross the bridge again. Enjoy every crossing, for it could be your last. That's morbid. I'm gonna get out of here. Save our game on the other side now. Okay, so now that we probably have a new batch of enemies now that we're past this point. So I should probably fight some enemies, huh? Oh, I see. This is the land of bears, I see. Most perturbing. I appreciate, but I am very scared. I do wonder, though, why there are so many bears everywhere. Well, he said that the animals had been mutated by the Synergy, so... I kind of wonder now, what is Synergy... Is it sort of like, I guess for lack of a better term, magic radiation? Oh god. I didn't do too much. I was kind of worried for a second there, and then I wasn't. So I have to wonder now if Synergy... Just grin and bear it. I guess I will have to. Truly. I got nut. How many times will I receive nut? Perturbing. This game is definitely going to be... Fuchin Temple. Bridge over again? Yes. Really? Then I can go home to Klima now. I thought I'd never go home with that curse first and all. Gems from the sky, blue lights in the north, all omens of disaster. They match legends of destruction described in our oldest scrolls. Sir, can you tell me more about blue lights in the north? Terrifying. A rain of broken stars. The forest suddenly grows, all omens. Interesting music choices. Okay, I need to read this again. I just want to read something really quick. Can I see this again? Okay, it did look like what I thought it looked like. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I know it's bad of me to maybe joke, but definitely looked like it said something else when I went into Fuchin Temple. It definitely looked like something else. Graciously, another word that starts with F. Hello. Mind read the guy at the waterfall? Ooh. Yunpa's not eating days. He's going to waste away to nothing. Ah, I see. Fasting. What do you have to say, my good man? And he starts on the sky, just as it says in the scrolls. It's truly a portent of the world's destruction. How about you? There's no point in training if the world is going to be destroyed. Maybe it's better just to live happily. These guys are very sad. Maybe isn't it noble of them to try to save the world by becoming enlightened? Yes. However, I really do not want to see Yunpa waste away. Well, welcome, weary travelers. Oh, it's a Synergy stone. I don't really need that right now, but I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it alone for now. Who is that? Who speaks to my mind? Young master, was that your voice I heard in my mind just now? Yes. I knew it! You follow them, do you not? Yes? I knew it. But you must go through Mogul Forest to the Endless Woods. Forest itself is a mystery, its paths even more so. No ordinary man can pass from one side to the other. Perhaps I could, young master. What are you talking about? If you can endure the trials in the Waterfall Grotto, I will tell you. Will you take the test? Sure. I'm a little lost, to be honest with you. Do not worry, you'll be permitted to enter the grotto. Go now, Roy. Oh! Remember, you are not the only ones who can read minds. I see. Thank you, thank you, Exceptional Sensei. The Waterfall Grotto. Excuse me. You there. I've already heard of your test from Master Yunpa. You may enter. Okay. Okay. Okay, can I read that again really quick? Maybe it's just because of the... Yeah. I think it's because of the H. My brain auto-corrects to a K. Dragon's flame illuminates the path of truth in darkness. I see. Box. It's a mimic. Oh. Actually, this is good because I needed more combat anyway. I require the training, truly. We do need more power, so I'm gonna fight every enemy I can. The difficulty is that I really need more. I need more to fight, so we can have more experience points. So I'm gonna fight everything I can. Does feel a little bad that Ivan needs to basically throw hands, but it'll be fine. Impact, and we'll just keep using ice. It's fine. This is working out pretty well. These enemies are quite exceptional. I think it's good though to. I think it's probably good that we train anyway, because even if this is meant to be like a gotcha trap, I kind of appreciate the chance to get more experience points anyway. So we'll just take what we can get. Let's see. Stun voltage. Hey, pretty good. Oh god. Hey, pretty good. Mia's level 12 now. This is precisely why we wanted to do this. Because we really do need the additional, we do kind of need the additional work. Okay, on a side note though, who got that game ticket? Alright, I should probably consolidate some of my items around. Let's see. Take this, give to Mia. Go. And this game ticket should go to give. I wonder how it decides where the items that we get from combat go to. Maybe it's whoever has the least items in their inventory? If I had to theorize, but... Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go, so I should go the other way to see what's going on. Oh, this is the way. Wait, this is the way I'm supposed to go. It's in each area then. Hello. Rays of light give birth to shadows, revealing the way. I've played D&D before. I know how to read. Unfortunately, I was also taught how to search every corner in an RPG. Let's see. Need to just go running around everywhere and see what I can find. I see. I see, but I don't understand. Box. Arctic Blade. Ooh. Huh. How good is this Arctic Blade? It's not too bad. I might need to equip that, actually. Not too bad. I feel like we're gonna be a moment just searching around this entire cave. Meanwhile, the master's just thinking, why is he just running around everywhere? What is he doing, truly? What is his objective? Oh, I'm just like, I will never tell you, truly. I feel like at this point, I'm not sure if I even got... I don't know if I'm going horribly the right way or if I'm going horribly the wrong way, and I don't know where I am anymore. I feel like I'm going the right way, and I didn't intend to. Never mind. Oh. Ooh, wait, that's important. Huh. How do I reach you? How do I reach you? Exceptional grasshopper. Ah, I see. There we go. Now, I acquire baby. I did find the gin, which makes me very happy. Ah. I couldn't be that easy, could it? Oh, but this isn't Mercury, though. So this one's Jupiter again, so... Doesn't that mean that this one's not for Mia, then, is it? Because we need the Mercury one, right? It runs? What? Wait, it ran away? Why did it run away? Ow. How does it run away from the fight? You can't do that. That's not how this works. What? How does it run away from the fight? That's not how this works. What? Come back. Okay, wait, what? What are you on about? What are you talking about, Willis? How do you mean you run away? Why does this one run away from the fight? Hello. What is its desire? I'm gonna try guard. I'm gonna try full guard and see what it does. I want to see what it does right now. Flash bolt. Ow. Okay. Maybe I just hit it or something? Let me try hitting it once and see what it does. Plasma. Ow, Mia is taking a lot of damage. Okay, let's try fighting. Let's try actually full sending attacking now. I'm not very sure what it wants me to do, but we'll see. Okay, it's not running away this time, so maybe it just ran away for the fun last time? Not really sure why it ran away the first time, but alright. Okay. Maybe I need to not use attack synergy? Not really sure why it ran away that first time. I can barely guess why it did that, but okay, it took a lot of damage. I do like the weapon arts. The fact that each weapon has like a unique a battle animation, that is really sick. Yeah, 'cause look at that. You felled Jupiter Jin. Okay, cool. We now have the boy. Some are programmed to run. I see. Jin. Fizz. Oh, she already came with one. Oh, that's interesting. Set. Oh, but her attack will go down. How do I... Interesting. Kind of a problem, actually, because now I don't really know how to... Actually, wait. Let me... Let me set for now so I can see what happens when I trade. Interesting. So there's a lot of differences in what happens here. Okay. I'm gonna stand by... I guess I'll stand by Zephyr for now, because I can't actually use it very well, huh? Because we need another... We need more water... We need another water gen so that she can actually get a boost. Conversely, if I get another... Because I think I would like to keep the elements... I think I would like to keep the elements separate, because raising... I think giving them each their elemental types would be better than trying to give them their... than trying to give them all sorts of different types. At least from what I've seen so far. I don't think it makes a lot of sense to try and mix and match. I think the mixing and matching only really works when I'm trying to solve specific puzzles, but even then I'm not 100% sure on it, to be honest. Okay, so we did this side entirely, so that's good. Feeling pretty confident. I mean, we definitely have done a lot already, so that's really cool. Okay, we still have the other side to check too, huh? We have a lot to do, actually. Kind of surprised how much this place has to offer. This is a lot for a dungeon. It's probably well that I'm exploring it as much as I can, but... Whoop. Skeleton. There we go. Oh, I should probably heal Mia while I have a chance. Should heal up. Synergy. Apply. There we go. Am I missing... Wait, am I missing anything in the back? Just realized. Am I missing anything back here? So I remember there was... Was there another area that I forgot about? Sort of. Not really. Okay, good. It's like a sort of, but not really, so we can keep going. I imagine I'll find another way up there anyway, so it'll be fine. Dragon's Fire. Oh, we need to light that up. How do I turn that on? I see, but I don't fully understand yet. How's it? Hey, Luke, how's it going? It's pretty good. Kind of winding down a little bit, but only because we're in a big dungeon again. I am finding it rather interesting that I keep ending in big dungeons like this, though. Seems like a lot of my streams, it seems like the streams of this game, I keep beginning and ending in big dungeon areas. Which is quite confusing, all things considered, but it is working out okay. Seems like it's working okay, though. Even if mentally my brain is doing its best to keep up. Putting up making dinner, so I need to do that now, but I'll be listening while doing that. Well, that's nice. Hope you're making something good. I always, my biggest fear and gripe is that I never get enough vegetable matter. I am a stickler when it comes to getting vegetables in dinner. Today was a little bit of an exception because I was trying to make something quick and for myself. I am actually notoriously bad at cooking for one person. So showing pork noodle stir fry. Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds amazing. Because I usually cook for 2 people. Because me and my mom eat together. So it's like, it's very rare that I actually eat by myself nowadays. And when I do, I always make too much food. Like I continuously have the struggle with the problem of I will make more food than I really reasonably can eat myself. Okay, how do I? I see. I understand. I just need to take that log. I do find it funny that this entire dungeon is just log rolling. Okay. Now I have a way to and from. I see. Okay. What do I have to... Now, why is this set up like this? I always make 2 servings, the second is lunch next day. That's a fair point. That is fair, though. I think that's probably the best way to do it, too. Because with the extra food, it's like, okay, cool, now I have the means to make an additional meal. The extra meals are that's always the best way to do it. Oh, it's this. The Dragon's Eye. Oh, I see. Ooh. Okay, so I got the key item. Oh. Moles? Dirge. Mole and Dirge. I'm gonna guess that earth attacks don't really matter to these guys, but we'll try every element just to see what happens. It's always best to try every element anyway. So it's probably fire. It's probably ice then. If I were a betting boy. Oh, it's fire. Never mind. Okay, so it's fire for the moles and wind for the dirges. I see. But I think maybe it's because I prefer to make enough to be shared when it comes to anything. In a very strange way. In a very strange way, I can relate this to game design. In the notion that it is always nice to make more than... It's nice to make more to share. I see. Okay, so what is this? Alright, what do I do with that? What do I do with this knowledge planted in my lizard brain? That which is socketed in my brain, what do I do with it? Truly. I do not like these airborne rats. The airborne rats perturb. But it's always nice to make more. I think it's sort of stuff like we saw earlier with some of the world design in this game, that they added more to the game, not because it directly adds to the game design or the game essence anymore. It's that it's those little touches of love that really make a game stronger. Mastered Knight's Ragnarok. I'm sorry, the what? I'm sorry, the what? The what? I need to see this Knight's Ragnarok before we're done today. If anything I can do today, I need to see this Knight's Ragnarok. Let's go find out. Let me learn more of this Knight's Ragnarok. Okay, so how does this... Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay, I understand now. So I need to go back up to that upper platform, and I can walk across that. I see. I understand. My brain had to... It took me a moment to realize what I was staring at. I see now. That's a shadow. Oh. At least I think it is. Bone fighter. What is Ragnarok? Strike with a massive sword. Alright then. I would like to try it out, please. Okay, so that's the plasma, as usual. Ragnarok. Ooh. Oh, it just... he's dead. You know, if I had that for the Satoros fight, he would have been cooked. 100%. 100% cooked if I had the Ragnarok. Yeah, so now... Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is so strange. Oh, that feels very weird. Oh, that feels wrong. In the most undeterminable way, it felt so weird to watch that happen. And I can only guess they have a bunch of flags set up for that express purpose. Oh, this is a shortcut back. I see. So that entryway there is the secret forward. I see. Oh, I can already tell. I can already tell someone was very proud of that effect and that movement. Because that's a lot of... Okay, we have to check all these different points in the game. What's this? The orb of what? I'm sorry, the orb of what? The orb of force. Bestows force when equipped. I see. I'm gonna give that to... I'll give that to Ivan, I guess. Equip the orb of force. What does it say? Secret of key shall be revealed to the disciples of truth. I definitely understand. Is that all I had to do in here? I don't think I mean, I got the orb, so I'm guessing that that's what I needed. There's nothing else here, so I think we're good. Wait a minute. Is that something I needed? So do I get a new synergy with this, or force? Strike a distant object. Strike a distant object. Let me check again. Let me just make sure. I guess conversely, I should probably see how this works. Synergy, force. Ooh. Oh, I see. I think maybe I see. I don't know. Let me make sure that I don't leave before that's mind read. Force. Maybe it's good that I double check though, at the very least. I don't know. Okay, I don't need to do anything here. I understand. So I have the power of ki. I can quite literally punch things from a distance. So what do I do with that? What does one do with this? To put it nicely, what do I do? Do I just take this and leave? I'm pretty sure I got it, but I don't really know if that's all I needed to do. I have the funny orb now, so I guess? I'm guessing that's all I needed, but I am kinda unsure. Am I done? You mastered the complete test? Yes. You've mastered the secrets of Fuchin Temple. Master Nyunpa is waiting for you. Proceed to the temple. Now I wonder, would they have been able to check that? Would they be able to know that I didn't do it if I just like went in, came back out? Excellent. Oh, I'm glad to see you master the secrets of Fuchin Temple. Monks call the power you have obtained key. You seem confused. Yes. Yes! This is called force by the Western world, but it is really spiritual power. I'll teach you as I promised. Use the power to go through the forest. What happens if you let loose this energy in the forest? Ah, you are curious, no? Yes. Monsters that were in hiding would show themselves. They would then try to defeat you, would you not? Yes. Sometimes you must let go of your belief that fighting solves problems. Monsters are cowardly. They will run once you know that you can see them. They are creatures of the woods, so they do not get lost there. Okay. Uses energy to find the monsters, then follow them. It is that simple. I don't think I understand, but I do. I don't think I understand, but I see what you're saying. I do not know if I understand fully. I'll have to learn. Sir, do you happen to know what the fudge is he talking about? I stopped myself. I was able to keep my one F-bomb for whenever I need it. The Frere. Where am I going now? Really? Oh, the forest. Oh, the forest. Am I just going clockwise around this world, or am I going crazy? Just... I will say I do think that it's curious how much stories of this time were pretty... It's like, it's weird how varied... I guess to say weird, but... It's amazing how varied video game writing was at this point, because there were games that were really pushing the boundaries of what video games do, and then there are other games that were kind of like going backwards in ways, but this game, and I think Colosseum 2, it's amazing that these games, they stand out because they strictly don't, they're not trying to make big sweeping changes to the world. They're trying to just be. And the stories aren't, I think that's maybe why people cling to them so much, is that their stories aren't trying to be these massive transformative things. They're just trying to be a fun story. And it's like, they do, at times, they touch on topics that make you think, and at times they also make you consider different things because of what they reflect back on you. Mogul Forest. I see. I don't think this place is going to be very easy for me to figure out on the first run. Oh, I see. So anytime I see one of these stumps, I should strike it with the Psynergy to get a hint as to where I need to go. Or not. I understand. I am going to try it every time, though, because the game has taught me so. Well. Alright. Now, we might need to end in the middle of this area, which I do apologize for, but I do need to, because I need to get up on time. But, so this week is going to be a little funky, and depending on... I might need to put up something in the Discord after stream today about whether or not we're doing a Tuesday stream, because my normal Sunday stream is going to get moved no matter what. So it'll be whether or not we want to do something. I have to double check also when Sparking Zero is available, so I'll have to check all that stuff. But depending on when it's available, that might also change up how that all works. I should probably fight more enemies. Maybe I'll just spend the rest of stream fighting enemies, maybe? Maybe that'll help me out. Oh, wait, I need that. Peculiar. Ah. Yeah, it'll probably be worth it that I fight a lot of enemies here. Earthquake. Yeah, Earthquake, and then attack, attack. But the distance that you hit them from is kind of finicky sometimes. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it seems like you have to be at least 2 tiles away. That's what it seems like so far. So I might need to try it 1 or 2 more times and see what it turns out to be. I'll have to try it a couple more times though. Definitely one of those things that we have to take a couple tries at. Let's see, Synergy, heal. There we go. I will, however, use my Synergy for catch. Get the nut. Easy peasy. Nut acquired. This area is definitely going to have a lot more enemies than I was anticipating. Alright, that splash animation, splash animation looks very clean, by the way. Let's see. Synergy. Force. That. Why? It's, for lack of a better description, why? I'm a little bit confused, but I am... It is very funny. I think I'm probably going to need to... I am probably going to need to level up a lot here, so... I'll likely need to be here for a little while longer. Thankfully the music here is alright, so... Let's see. I also need to get this... I need to get this angle down, because for some reason this is very hard to do. Synergy... Force... Punch the thing. It doesn't seem like it works the same way on each one anyway. Go... Intriguing. A bit of a problem, but... I am seeing, though, that this mechanic in particular seems to be a little bit of a strange one anyway. It doesn't quite... I guess it just doesn't quite make a ton of sense yet, but... We'll see how it works out by the time we're done figuring it out. Okay, this sleep ability works pretty well on the normal enemies. I probably will need to try it, at least the sleep at least once on a boss fight to see if it works, but I can kind of guess that it won't. Alright, our boy is leveled up. Bramble Seed. Yeah, this one's being very strange. How far away do I have to stand for this? This seems wrong. This way. Oh god. The moles. I guess even if I get lost, I don't really know what the penalty is, so... Might not be the worst thing ever to get lost and see what happens. Because at the very least, some of these are going to be just... Okay, let's see what happens kind of get lost times, so we'll see. If nothing else, it might be a good time for us to learn some more. Because it might end up being a good thing that we get lost, because then we can learn. I do think the Lost Woods kind of areas, though, do get a little... at least for me, I feel like they can be a little bit... I guess the term would be tired. I suppose would be the term I would use for it. Because I would definitely say that it... Oh. Death Head. Well, that seems problematic, doesn't it? I'm just gonna hit it with everything I got, I guess. But I do wonder... Whoa. Oh, he's dead. Well, that worked out. Wait, where did I end up? I don't know where I am anymore. I do worry that I'm going to be stuck here for a bit, but only so much as... I wonder if getting stuck here will be a good or bad thing for me. Don't really get this ability very much. So the schedule will be, I'll update the schedule in the morning. I think I'm going to save here because I'm actually kind of lost. I really don't know where to go, so we'll figure it out next time, I think. Which will be Wednesday, by the way. For those following the series, Wednesdays are going to be Golden Sun until the game is finished. So be mindful that Sundays are no longer, it's getting promoted to a series game, so be mindful that Golden Sun is not on Sunday going forward. Let's see. Thursday is still Pokemon Coliseum. I almost called it Stadium. Let's see. And sometime this week, either Tuesday or Saturday, depending on which day seems to work best for everybody, I will do Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. So it'll definitely be the same time as my normal streams, just the day will change. But there will be no stream on Sunday on my time. So there will be no Sunday stream, but there will be a third stream to make up for it. So thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. Game's still very good. I think I do think that that RPGs have been having I've been playing a lot of RPGs lately, which I do think has been... Thanks for the show. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming by. I do think that I've been playing a lot of RPGs, so I should probably take some time and analyze why each one seems to strike different chords with me and why some of them seem to be hitting different... I seem to be running into some interesting... Use more Katamari, I still need to see... I think it's still available on Game Pass? I forget. I haven't played it in a while. I know I played it. I played through it once, and I really enjoyed it. But I haven't played it in a while. But there's a lot of commonalities between the various role-playing games I've been playing, but it's interesting seeing how the similar trends between them all, even across time and different devs and all that. So might need to put some more down when I can, next Golden Sun stream. See if I can't wrangle my thoughts together to be able to get a more analytical discussion on it. So yeah. Now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.